Is it 3 hours until it drops? Because I need to schedule my video for when it goes live. So I can't have... it going live, video going live before it is. So I need you to judge my thumbnail. I don't know how I feel about it. It's really simple, but Dead Seed also just doesn't thumbnail that well. I don't know. SAO, that's funny, yeah. No, so this is one of the descriptions of the, of, like, the hard parts of, Dead Seed. It says, if you die in game, you die in real life. And it has to do with the game in Dead Seed.
Back at it again for another month.
Yeah, Sword Art Online, yeah. Just like Sword Art. Where's the clickbait and huge text? Yeah, see, you know, thought I'd tone it back. Use less red. We could always, also, sorry for that explosion sound. But we could always, like, you know. What? What? Holy shit.
20 months.
Is that one of those bad boys? Too small. Holy moly. Big, scary guy. How would this actually look, though? Pretty ass. Cool. More arrows. Big red circle, please. Do I have any better arrows for the situation? I just feel like the curved one just gets in the way of the grass. This one will be better.
Hello, Spig. Been some time since I last caught a stream. Lots of luck with the Spimic. Plink, can you make the arrow bigger? I can't see it.
You know, this is actually not bad. I don't hate this.
So glad to be back.
It's kind of like in line with the angle that your head is in on the grass. What did I just join in on? Walkies. I don't hate it, chat. Put a faded overlay
so
of the
fast
jump
I
scare.
didn't read the title. What are we doing, RN?
No. I'm not going to do that. Gotta have good ideas. Bigger?
What's good, chat? Transient
But, like,
link.
for real, if I added an arrow, I think I'd want it smaller. And then, like, it needs to be a bit grubbier. So...
No way.
We, like...
Astral Spurty months. Time flies
We
when
grab
you're
a
falling out
red.
of bounds and looking at big
We
red
make it a
arrows.
bit darker. We get the mixer brush, and we just kind of... That's not what I meant to do. We get brush, and we make it way smaller. And we just, like, put some dabs in, and then we mixer brush it. And then it looks grubbier. Yep. Incredible work. The Photoshop master at play. Does look very moderately grubbier. I don't Ad loaf 1 million views. Trust.
He Spangler.
All right, you know what? We can A/B test.
Hey Spiff. Glad to be back and remembered to resub.
Hell yeah, Vicens. Just make the screen look gross. Okay, but for real, if we go back to my grubby idea, we just need a bigger brush. Yeah. And then we mixer. I'm so upset that mixer can go off the edge of the item you're drawing on. Now it looks like the arrow 2 was lost in the forest. Do you see it? I think the monster needs to be bigger and maybe centered. Yeah, that's not an option. That's the problem. So I'm thinking of just going with this. Whatever. I don't think you have any idea how much whatever goes into my thumbnails. I'm gonna start doing something and then I just go, okay, fuck this. Looks great. 10 out of 10. I don't want 10 out of 10s. 10 out of 10 means bad on YouTube. 10 out of 10 means you're a terrible person. And YouTube wants you to die. No, hear me out. We just add more of these. It'll look good. Just gotta be more thorough with it. Shit. Oh, so what we're doing today is mimic speedruns. I just need to make this thumbnail. It was either I do this by myself or I start stream and just do this.
What the heck? Here's your monthly thank you, Splofferden, for keeping me and my ADHD entertained when I am able to join in.
You don't get editing streams, but you can get thumbnail streams. This is pretty good, hey? Put a massive red circle. No, I don't want a massive red circle. That's not cool. I have seen the Still Wakes the Deep DLC. This must be the best DLC for a game ever made, the amount that I have been told about it. Put a broken Nintendo DS in the corner. I like being very simple with my thumbnails. I'm not like let me just real quick. The Dead Seat. Spelled it wrong, but you're gonna get it. I really don't like with my thumbnails doing something like, okay, a lot of these. Just pick one. Yeah, something like this, where it's like, let's just put everything in the thumbnail. Oh, we got the people, and we got the bad guy, and we got the DS, and we got the people in the middle. Like, let's just make put as much of the game in the thumbnail as possible. I like just one red arrow. Honestly, be totally honest. The grubby arrow looks kind of good. Be totally honest. I like grubbed it up well. It looks like it's been lost in the forest. Kind of F with it, I know. Yep. Grubby red arrow. All right, we'll A/B test arrow versus no arrow. How about that? And we'll see who wins.
Spiff is great at rubbing his arrows.
That's a stretch. Test and compare. Cool. And then I'll just like this is gonna be the first time ever that a video is gonna go live while I stream, I think. Because I have to make it go live.
How are we meant to know what you're pointing at without a red circle?
The plush is supposed to go live at 1 p.m., so I'll make this live at 1:30.
33 months, wow.
I bet the arrow is gonna win.
Babies. Also, please put 3 a.m. challenge in brackets on the thumbnail.
You all only know how to make one kind of thumbnail. My Vario mid went live when I was live? Oh, you're right, shit. We need a red arrow pointing to the red arrow. Okay, I think we have to swap out profiles here. It's effective. It's overdone. The people don't care about red arrows anymore. They only care about multiple red arrows. I need a trail of red arrows. How am I supposed to find the subject of the video without at least 2? Oh yeah, I use Mr. Beast's AI. I do hate thumbnails, but not that much. I like, yeah, I
Put yellow paint all over the important bits.
thumbnails is probably my least favorite part of making videos, but at the same time, I don't want to like pay someone to do it.
Please tell Paige and Loaf that chat loves them dearly. Plink.
Because I like how simple mine are. And I just, anybody who you pay to make thumbnails is gonna make Call of Duty thumbnails. That's like the most standard Warzone video. Hold on. Yeah, fucking these things. If you pay somebody to make thumbnails, they're gonna make a bunch of these fucking things. These. I don't want those. What if someone does it for free? I don't want that either. I don't... No. I don't do unpaid labor. I just want to do it myself, but I don't like doing it. Hell yeah, you're taking too long. Spig, I can do Photoshop. I'm trained. The problem is, it's way more effort for me to convey a simple idea to someone that I'm paying than it is for me to just do it myself. Like, I don't think... Something that is misunderstood is that I could just, like, replace all of the things that I don't love doing with other people doing it. But in so many instances, it would be harder to do that than it would be to just do it myself. Also, Mystery of the Shockwave. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that right off the bat. Thank you so much for the $15. I will tell Paige and Loaf that chat loves them dearly. Loaf had a wonderful day yesterday. I made 2 meals on the barbecue, and Loaf was... Her favorite thing right now is to go in and out of the house, like, every 10 minutes. She just wants to go back and forth. That's the cat #1 thing. I don't know how many times I've played this game, maybe a dozen now.
Do a transparent ping of a plastic pointer stick pointing to the monster and then a giant red circle on the complete opposite side of the screen. It would make people watch BC. They would know you're making fun of those memes/thumbnails.
Yeah, but the video content makes no sense for that to be the video where I'm making fun of thumbnails.
Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
There are glitches in this, yeah. But, I have to get every... Oh, I have to get a lot of collectibles. We are still ignoring Zero Grav. Yeah, so Zero Grav has now been unbanned, which means we're back to my made-up category. No, if they banned it, then I could run a main category, but because it's not banned, I can't run a main category. It's a toughie because there's no good reason for it to be banned, except that it's not fun. And so I guess there's no good reason for it to be banned. Crowd won. My category is called the stream. What the stream is called. Well, it's not fun for all endings specifically because it skips the purpose of all endings, which is needing to get all collectibles. All 17 collectibles. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the category.
A new world awaits, now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
And I'm in a bit of a pickle where I don't want to do, like, a category that bans serious skips, because I like most of the serious skips. I just don't like... Oh, I went too much to the right. I don't like specifically that one skip. So I think is rule set the command? Is that what I did? Yeah, it is. Exclamation mark rule set is the set of rules that I have made for my category that I guess will be a whatever category extension. But, yeah. It is very simple.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in? To access the building, you've been provided with it. Good job. Well done.
Zero Grav is just... You can, like, be in the air and go anywhere. So... Yeah. As long as you only need to get to one location, i.e. an ending. So in the case of all endings, it would be do the fire ending how I do it. And then Zero Grav to the CEO office to get the final upgrade and then finish the game. And then restart. And then Zero Grav to the moon bedroom for the final ending. And it would be a lot shorter. Just not that appealing. Basically flying, yeah. Thanks to the new tier 1 existing WoW. Eric the Reddest, extra 28 months. I can show you at some point how that's done. But, it's like you wind the Jackie box while in a different room, which teleports you there, and at that point you can step onto it and you're floating. And boom. You are now flying. I can try and find a clip of it. They also might have put it in the dock. Maybe. Also, is the game really quiet? It's not quiet for me. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, my bad.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
To the Venus lioness. Pouring one out.
Our new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up.
No, don't finish. I'm not ready.
Time to open the door.
I'm like opening a bunch of stuff, looking for the zero grav to show you guys a clip. Forgot to open my list of tasks. Though I should have it mostly memorized now, but I won't have all the codes memorized.
No, Mr. Helpful.
Might have been too fast. No, we should be good. Ah, that's when I expected to see fire. Oh no. Please. Is that not far enough, right? Oh yeah, Squid Game Season 3. Wow, that's exciting. I didn't even finish Season 1. I don't care about Squid Game. I don't care at all. Normally fire ending is just kind of like the default parachute.exe. If you've only been watching my runs, instead of going and doing the moon.exe ending, you just go a different direction and you finish it this way. I watched 2 episodes of Squid Game Season 1. There's a movie coming out that appears to be in the category of like really stupid concepts that take inspiration from Squid Game. Also ending down. Called like Walk or something stupid, and it's like you sign up for this game. You just walk on a road, and if you stop walking, you get shot. And whoever walks the longest wins. That's the world post Squid Game. Stupid show concepts like that. So Stephen King? Yeah. From 1979? I can't believe he predicted Squid Game. Should I press continue? That's like the 4th time I've done that. The book was way before, but why is there a show being made on it now? It's almost like,
Arnold, hey buddy, this is
you know,
the fast bear in it.
stupid game show-esque challenges are doing really well.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
With death.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building,
book is
you've been
really
provided
good?
With a data diagram.
Sent a link to a zero grav.
Good job.
Thanks,
Well
Mitchie.
done.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, but it looked
Do not lose
not
it.
good.
Now get in there and retrieve our property.
At least for a non-Squid Game enjoyer such
Over
as
and out.
myself. The Mimic's secret is that it is secretly a drug addict. That's why its businesses keep failing. That's why Fazbear keeps needing to shut down. Can't get any work done when he's just high off the rails.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed.
Yeah, I'll pull up the
Don't
Zero
forget,
Grav
every
clip
one of my creations are
during
available
this.
for purchase or lease.
Welcome.
Wait, when did you send a link?
Show's just
to the-
begun. There's so much to be done.
Where?
You want to be here to stay? It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
So, like, you get control of the lever. So, like, you're controlling the lever right now. You're whatever it's called, quantum levering. This is spinning the lever. Now you get teleported back.
Can't wait to get my loaf and straw slush.
And now you are flying, effectively. Basically, what matters now is using objects to raise and lower your height. But you are now flying out of bounds. Oh, and this goes to the clockout ending. Okay, yeah. So that's an example of how all endings is kind of fudged by Zero Grav. So you just go to Jackie and then you just
14 months Plink.
end the game. Pretty exciting stuff. And I don't blame them for not banning it. There's no good reason why it should be banned besides it's not fun, but that's never been a reason for banning stuff before. It's just personally I'm not gonna do it.
If you're there, pick up.
Okay, I just gotta make sure we don't like autoplay. Okay, there we go. Join in on walkies.
2 whole years. I can't believe it. I may have made and lost friends, faced challenges and hardship. But I couldn't have done it without you and your community. The big 796 love, thank you for everything. Fifth less than 3, sincerely Amity.
Oh, you could have done it all without us. Happy to be there, though, Amity. Thanks for the 24 months and... Wait a second. Did I do that right? Oh my gosh, I did. Never mind. And the wonderful plinks.
Check.
For the most part,
Testing.
wonderful plinks.
1, 2, 3. Great news.
Power has been restored to this wing of the building.
That was
That was
fast.
quick.
Fast.
So.
Alright, we're gonna do the locker deload.
Obviously, this possibly murderous skeleton has encountered
which is theoretically quicker if I do it right. I don't think I did it right. I was too quick.
We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for me. And after you find it schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is. To get that schematic,
all right, fuck it.
You can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect.
Just kidding.
As well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executives.
No, like there is an easier method where you just go off the plank. I just didn't wait long enough for the world to deload. Because you have to go off the plank or else you'll get stuck.
We just need to find stations.
But you also need to let the world unload. I don't know. It's just a timing that I haven't figured out yet.
They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. And before you go, take a hand crank to the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory team system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Oh, that was the time loss. Should we rename it to Spig Percent? No.
Is there a Lydia equivalent strategy to this game?
The David Ball or blocks kind of feel that way because it's my name, but not really. No, Spig Percent's not good. I need it to be established that it's all endings but fun.
I always put on your videos in between dog training session and the doggos I work with love you cat KISS loaf plus.
Really? That's so funny. I consider myself more of a cat whisperer than a dog whisperer. No, I didn't add the tofu split. So yeah, this would be the end of the all endings run if we were to do the skip. As a game, this is way better than Security Breach. 10 times better than Security Breach. Why? Because Security Breach is a terrible game. It's an incredibly fun sandbox if you know how to break it. But just playing it is not a thrilling experience. Like, I've never had a lot of fun playing Security Breach without skips and glitches. I've had a lot of fun playing Security Breach, just... That's because I'm always doing skips and glitches.
Welcome, new user. Back to work.
Runs on... Run defaults to toggle, which is odd. Never once have I wanted to use toggle sprint. Yeah, never. Call it 99% or figure out the percentage. Yeah, it's 17 out of 25 collectibles and no mail. So I think that would be like 65% or something. But I love the patch. They only fixed things that don't annoy us. Like, in this run, the only effect that it has is that one soft lock is avoided with the blocks collectible. But yeah, both toggle, sprint, and I think toggle crouch were on. I don't like either of those. It's like having motion blur on by default. Tisk tisk. I don't even know what anti-aliasing does. Aliasing? Aliasing? No idea. Yeah, toggle crouch is okay. Aliasing? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Unfortunately, our cool little maneuver at the start of the run has delivered upon us a thick red. Smooths pixels? For you, it just looks blurry? Yeah, I've never noticed a significant difference. The time loss was trying something that would be faster if I got it first try and then not getting it at all. Classic. Oh, like the elevator at the end, Skip? Yeah, I definitely want to do that. The big top elevator, Skip. Hell yeah. Right, yes, I remember the setup for that. It was just looking like it would be kind of hard to get the out of bounds movement.
Hello, employee. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank.
3 hours from now, Nebula.
Push the green button. You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind. Great.
1, 3,
done with the alignment,
2, 4.
use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, disengage.
That's good, Icy. I'm glad. That is all that matters. And speedrunning is for fun.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Yeah, the order of the numbers are different every time, and they're in different positions. So, I can't just do it without her saying anything. Yeah, probably World or Pizza Sim would be my favorite. I plan on doing that, says he. Not even gonna try and pet this bot. That one doesn't like getting pet. This one, on the other hand, this one's the
When are
pet.
you running Pet the Robot
Pet
percent?
chat.
Also, it is pronounced anti-alias LMAO.
Yeah, I got that at the end. Anti-alias. Alias? Like a person's alias. Nope, 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 nope.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule.
Yeah, I know.
Experience the latest in
Well, it's nice because if you bring a gun down into the dolly area, you can just use it in the trash chute. That makes up for the time lost.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
I
Spin wheel, spin, spin to win.
command you, gun. There you go.
Win it. You there!
Crispy clean.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Please deposit 5 coins. Hi, take this map. I can't take it anymore.
So I can get it through the door now. 3771.
My wallet.
So I need to deposit a gun in the item slot for later use. But I still need a gun to get off the platform, so I have to bring 2 up with me.
Hey Spig, did we ever ask if the secret was the friends we made along the way?
Arnold, unfortunately, makes 0 friends throughout the process of the game. I wouldn't even call the petable robots a friend. What about dispatch? Dispatch is mean, though. Dispatch says that we should be stuffed into a jester suit because we're a joke. That's not what friends say.
I am in.
Ready, set, go! Hit those teeth.
Come on, give me a double tooth.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
No double teeth.
That's gonna hurt.
What about the mannequins? I could accept that the mannequins become our friends. I like the "my family loves me now" guy. I don't think I've ever gotten a quintuple teeth. This is intentional. I really don't think you could kite this monstrous bird around any faster than you could just go die and reload. There's no way. Like, that thing is so uncooperative. Had a dream that I was in this game. The adrenaline was insane. Paige just, like, has dreams about things that her and I disagree on in order to reinforce her side of the argument. It seems like a real, like, wife type of thing. Oh my gosh, I did this again. Oh my gosh. Why can you just fall through there? So, recently, you know, we've disagreed on whether or not we should have a lock on the backyard gate. I say, no, the door's locked. First of all, nobody goes in our backyard. And, like, if somebody really wanted to and there was a lock, they would just go over the fence. So I'm team, no. Whatever. No one's ever gone in our backyard, and if they really wanted to, we can't stop them. Last night, she had a dream that a bunch of rowdy kids tried to play, like, hide-and-go-seek in our backyard while she was there, and they wouldn't listen to her when she told them to leave. And then when she did, like, get really mad at the one kid, the kid came back with his dad. He was like, yeah, this is the woman that was mean to me. She's like, and that's why I'm getting a lock for the back gate. Because I made up a scenario in my head while I was streaming in which I'm right. For the metaphorical kid and his dad, yeah. I don't want to have to undo a lock every time I leave my backyard. We have a lock on the garage. We have a lock on the shed. It came to me in a dream argument. Literally, yes. You have to take my side. I need you to be my voice of reason, the face of mine. Wait a second. I don't want you, Patrick. You are a liability.
Good morning. It was revealed to me in a dream that I will be winning this argument.
I'm having the same argument with my wife. I'm gonna tell her Spiff is on my side. I don't think that's gonna help you, because she's just gonna go. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's 0434. Okay. Just gonna go like he doesn't understand our situation. But yeah, what a sneaky way to win an argument. Please go right. Please. No. No. What can I do here? Is that gonna do anything? Oh. I should have had a second rat, but I couldn't bring a second rat because I forgot to drop off the starfish. It's too bad. Oh yeah, I didn't split repair elevator though. Damn, that was faster. What the hell? How on earth? Maybe I don't split repair elevator. No, I think I do split it there. My neighbors are on her side and we share a backyard. Yeah, you're doomed. I can't save you.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there.
Oh, that's not good. Well, you know, screw it. What happens? Where are we gonna land? No, we're good. Alright. I think that's actually dead run. Because we didn't get any sort of save. Like, repairing the elevator? I don't think. I don't even think we got to save, like... Yeah, no, it's not happening. So, what should have happened... It's actually not that inconsistent. When I was expecting to get it, and I was expecting that when I get it, I was gonna say some people are able to like build cars. Me, I have a killer ball launch lineup.
Lucky you! You have a
No, it's just that the lineup is influenced by like very small margins. Like, I'm looking at little cracks in the wood. Yeah. That's all I needed. Anyway, reset. Rip, run. But hey, we can watch this better. So, yeah, with the zero grav, and this is just one of the endings, but you'd use it to teleport back to Jackie, and then you're just flying, and then you gotta just know where to go, but in this case, they use it to get to the sea. Where are you going? Oh no, they're still flying here, I think. Yeah. This is still zero grav. What are we doing here? Go up the elevator. They do this to get down? Yeah, okay. You're still flying, so you're still out of bounds. Use this as a lineup. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect... I thought they'd need the CEO upgrade. I love how hard it is to move like this. What the hell? This looks incredibly awkward. It's like you're skating. They just need a bit more lift, but why? To unload the garage door. And then you hit the ending. Okay. So, yeah, I just don't want to play that. I'm okay. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it didn't mean that you don't need any collectibles. The most fun I've had in this game is routing to get all the collectibles. So that's what takes the fun out of it for me. Is there a reason you don't do the locker clip on 144, by the way? I do. Did I forget to do it for the other one? I must have. I don't want to do 100% because that's too much random crap.
Buddy. This is Dispatch with Fast Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Needing just the 17 collectibles is just so perfect for me. I like getting all the endings.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Excuse me?
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a... Good job. Well done.
There's 8 collectibles that aren't used in 100%, and all of the mail.
The MCM facility. Do not lose it.
Which is just not that
Now
interesting
get in there and
to
retrieve
collect.
your property. Over and out.
Like, the collectibles are useful. You use them all in moon.exe. But the mail, I mean, you'd never look at them in a 100% run, except to, like, confirm you have them all. So, flick, buddy, flick! Loaded up Helldivers, and the Jet Brigade made us almost quit.
I spent 4 hours
or
as well
immediately
as a
quit.
full 5-hour test run because I worked out by myself that you only need 17 items. In that time, someone put the list on the sheet ready.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and
That's
carnival
so
game
classic,
technologies.
Mitchie.
Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival amusement.
Speedrun contributions are best done like a week after the game comes out when the dust is cleared a bit. Otherwise, everyone's gonna do the same thing.
Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
You get to like specialize.
Welcome,
What's the Jet Brigade?
welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much
Is
to
it
be done.
automatons
You
with
want
jetpacks
to
that
be
can
here
fly?
to stay. It's a
Lots of
one
jump
a
packs?
kind
That's kind of fun.
Fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
And they explode in your face when you kill them? I like to imagine the face of Edwin's investors when they have to watch this show before every single investor meeting. That wouldn't be that bad, and maybe there'd be improvements between meetings.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
What's a baby mimic? Clearly, you haven't seen the awesome, epic secret endings.
Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Is there any sort of good melee in Helldivers? Isn't it pretty strictly boom bang? Shovel? I think that's Lethal Company. a sword and spears? News to me. One of my favorite parts of this run is doing the fire ending in 4 minutes at the start of every run and having all the new people who just joined stream go, huh? Eh? That's an ending. Me when I, huh? I do like that ending. It is too bad. Like, you know, there's no reason to watch the whole thing. The save and quit loads the ending. Otherwise, when you step out, which I've done a number of times, when you step out, you just fall.
Arnold, hey buddy, this is dispatch.
So what happened is we finished the first ending, and we're now going for the second ending, which is the majority of the run. Because now we need 17 collectibles.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
No, actually, the game is quite compact. Tetrabit was telling me that when he loaded everything at once,
Okay.
I don't know when this was mentioned, but at some point, maybe a Steel Wool employee said that the actual size of the game is not much bigger than just Roxy Row in Security Breach. And that's accurate. Everything is actually quite compact, it's just not all loaded at once.
Over and out.
Like, most of the game does take place in that building. Roxy Raceway. So Roxy Raceway is pretty big. It's just needlessly humongous. It is cool. He was in an interview? Okay, yeah. Roxy Raceway is cool, but it is, it is pretty grand for needing to go into it, get a robot head and a pass,
Welcome,
and then activate a
buyers,
cutscene.
to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game
I
technology.
do like the grandeur of Security Breach. It's
Come
fun.
in and see what
but
Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
I adore the way this game's world is built. It's also connected and makes more sense than it needs to. Yeah, well, that's why stuff like the zero grav skip is able to skip so much of the game, because it is mostly structured like a real building.
Welcome!
What happened to Mapbot? I guess Mapbot was the only animatronic that Henry actually designed. Every other animatronic was made by Edwin except Mapbot. Hey, beautiful. You look wonderful. Good morning. Thanks for calling.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
We're set now.
A new world
I'm not that sick of the opening either. No, I don't mind it. It's an alright little tune. Henry and Willem even stole the fantasy meets fun quote. Yeah, I'm kind of counting on like John to make a theory that also kind of explains the game. Because I just want to be told what the fuck. But I just don't know if he's gonna make a theory that explains the game. I feel like he's, you know, John usually focuses on like niche situations. Love you too, wife.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Daco did make a video like that. But it's 45 minutes. And I am 4.5 hours of ripping on Tears of the Kingdom. I can do that. 45 minutes of Secret of the Mimic explained. A little harder. I actually watched the entirety of that Breath of the Wild, or that game complaint video yesterday while editing. I watched the entire Tears of the Kingdom 3.5 hour complaint video yesterday. Listen to it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that
Alright, we may have totally... Oh, we might not have. Oh my gosh.
And that's why we want you to retrieve
Actual time save.
And after you find that schematic for us,
So that is the same purpose of going far away, basically allowing us to use the item thing early.
if that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I
And the mimic's not even gonna spawn.
and with some luck,
I think.
you can deactivate that endoskeleton.
and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's...
Watch this. Ah! Bad news. Okay, that's actually fine. So, what happened to... The Mimic doesn't spawn when you do that version of it. Why would he not spawn? Because the clip I watched of somebody doing that, he didn't spawn. No, I don't think they patched it in Sentinel. They patched like a couple soft locks and like a couple crashes, and that's it.
Has returned, and so have I. Have good stream playing.
Welcome back, Ubra Diva Prime. Thank you very much for giving it to me.
Happy year. When I first subbed, I was going into my teacher training, and now today I'm ophically qualified. WOO.
Hell yeah. How long has that been? 6 months? Hell yeah, Ninja Bunny. Congratulations. But no, I love the patch they did to this game. It's just a good patch for every single person. Literally nobody is down patching. That I know of. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Like just a couple
Ooh,
nice things were patched.
Been found yet. Aha.
Like, yeah, they patched a couple of crashes. There's like a couple soft locks they patched. One actually matters to us. Kind of. For the most part, it's a really small patch. It's pleasant.
When did I get Amazon Prime? Gotta cancel that.
Dude, knowing that you get a free Twitch sub is a good way of knowing that you have accidentally left your Prime subscription on, yeah. Thanks for getting your Twitch sub value out of it before canceling, though. God forbid women do anything. Thanks to 20 months. I know, a release patch that isn't, like, spiting speedrunners. Throwback to the Little Nightmares 2 patch that nobody asked for, that said in the patch notes, sorry speedrunners. Never forgive him for that. Why don't you just not? I kind of get that patch. I don't know. They patched a number of skips. One of them you could run into in a normal playthrough. So I kind of get it. But it was kind of like a slap in the face. Sorry, speedrunners. Little Nightmares 2 is a pretty short game. I only love it because of its speedrun. I think it's a good game, but it is pretty short for being like 40 bucks. Because you can get it on sale, hell yeah. Hi, Pezzy. I'm liking how it looks. It seems like it'll have like a 1-player and 2-player mode, so I'll probably be looking to do both 1-player and 2-player runs. But yeah, I'm still down to duo if you're planning on running it. We actually have a release date now. If it's anything stamina like LN1, I might not even run it at all. Well, you're like, we're in the same boat with that, hey? I don't like LN1. I'm never gonna run it because of the stamina, but I like LN2's like double jump system. And you did a fair amount of LN2, so I think we're in the same boat. I'm gonna run it regardless because I've waited too long to not run it. But I get that. I think we feel the same way. Little Nightmares 2. Stinky dust. Okay, split light. So we're slightly greener than it looks. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up again. Oh my God. I need to change this in my notes. I write it wrong, and then I go to the wrong place every time. The hunger skips are cool, yeah. If I went on my villain arc, I would just start making like serious exposés of YouTubers in the indie horror space who make fake videos. I would just go full like takedown mode. Everybody would know who exactly is faking and what. I saw a Minecraft video like a month ago that was definitely trying to be legit. And I knew that shit was fake, but I just... And nobody was calling it out in the comments either. I just, I wasn't feeling like a villain.
Clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green. You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind.
Shit.
If anything does go wrong, we want you to know
1,
that
3,
it's not your fault.
4, 2.
It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring
What?
you down.
Wait.
And think of it as
Oh no, they're all on. Never mind. Wait. Oh shit.
We love you.
It's like, what?
Great.
Why is she still talking?
Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 2, 1, 3, 4. Now, close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Yeah, that code's random, yeah. My complaining about the person who made the fake 4th ending video is in my next video because it was during Dead Seat Max modes. So that's a small win for Exposer Spiff. No, I'm not gonna pet this bot. I'm holding something and this one's always busy. It never wants to be pet. This guy's always ready for more pets. This is the exact same puzzle I just did 20 minutes ago.
The Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and... Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
My family loves it.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel. Spin wheel, spin.
This is better than
You there!
cream.
Hey, yeah. That's a little better.
So many prizes.
Oh. 8, 5, 9. That was a scary code. I've never seen the bow before. Ball skip again. Yeah, I'll have to do a few more even. The hats are always the same number, but the code is always different hats. Yes. So I have a picture of what the hats mean at the top here. Except for some reason, the bow doesn't have a picture of the hat, and it just has an actual bow. And so, since I'd never gotten the bow before, I was confused. Because I wasn't immediately associating it to a picture on my code list.
Play to win.
You there. Ready, set.
The creator was trying to get pictures of it for hours and it wouldn't show up. Well, you can grab it from my stream now. Hey, a double tooth!
Oh, ouch. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
One double tooth. The time save goes crazy. Come to Papa. Oh, time to reset. We died. No, I've never posted my videos on Spotify. Spotify can have videos? As podcasts? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not that bothered by that. Gonna cease and desist the Spotify that's uploaded 3 of my videos for their own use.
Or even worse. Wait till you try Spotify stream.
We tried Zoom. We tried YouTube.
Yippee.
Next up, Spotify. Emery, thanks to the new tier 1. What is this bee doing? Oopsie oops. Thanks to the prime. Sarah, thanks to the prime. So, we're gonna take this thing into here. Yeah. It's probably an overall time save because then I can use 2 rats in the next section. It's just such a pain to not to carry this thing. Hey, bugger. I don't know, Zazzy. My ball launches weren't that clean. Okay, 4782, then 0434.
I am gonna secret your minutes.
After Spotify, it's Google's Classroom. So if I did that right, he should then go to the other rat. And I should be home clear here. I hear him walking though. Now we're good. Yeah, that's why. So that probably makes it worth it to drop off the Patrick Star in the item receiver, even though I have to go through a door to get there. And now let's not soft lock, clipping down into the dolly area.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there?
What? What? Why? No! My perfect method! Shit, where does this put us? I think I know where. Was it too late? Fuck. Well, I need to see this again, obviously. Yeah, I know, major time loss. Tell me about it, dude. Well, I should just be able to show you what's under Big Top and where I'm aiming to fall. Probably load the door too quick, says he. The 60 has been very good to me. Guess I was just a little late.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there.
So my method is just 30 until I can't, until the gun gets dark, and then 60, but maybe I should try and go slightly sooner. Like, as it starts to darken, maybe? Because I clearly went too far. I know, Icy. I've seen your explanation, and I've done it. Ah. That's no good. Kind of. So we're in the quote-unquote hard lock, but it is solvable. Yeah, I worked out a pretty good system for it. Let's try. Fuck it, let's just continue this. Because the solving the hard lock is preventing it from happening, not dealing with it once it's happened. Basically, you gotta go do, like, another part of this area just to open another door and get a different save point instead of allowing it to initiate. Not sure how many rats that is, but it's gonna have to be enough. Essentially, I need to go over here and do this little generator section. Because you got to go through that door to, I don't know, get rid of the weird hard lock. I guess you got to go back through here, really, is the thing. Now we're good to go. I still might kill this run at David Block if we're behind, but we'll continue from here. I know green thus far, but we could be so much more green. Yeah, I know. If I get the dolly crouch thing first try, I know. Liquid is, I don't know, just lava that I guess they use to recycle things. Excuse me. Oh, time cards.
How far have we gotten with the speedruns? Also, you're the first streamer I've donated to LOL.
Thank you very much. Speedruns have come a long way. At this point, I'm just doing a category that is both fun and broken. Pretty sure this is overall faster than the other one. Even though the other one skips more of the chase. Skip most of the dolly chase, yeah. Yeah, and this actually might decide if I continue this run, is this skip. So I don't think I got it in PB. I messed it up. Not sure though. Or maybe it took me a few tries. Release me. All right, probably one second try. I almost want to raise my FPS here. I don't know if that would help, but it feels laggy. Part's easier with low FPS? Oh, never mind then. That's unfortunate, Sensible, because it feels awkward. Guess I should wait for that first blade to pass. Okay, got it. So that stops her from showing up, which means you don't have to sneak through this section, and this section takes forever if you have to sneak through it. So not bad. Not first try. Not bad though. The music only starts because, I don't know. It only happened because I reloaded. It's also going to be overlaid. Like, we're going to hear the music twice. Because it's going to start again once she lands on here.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and
I bind my mouse
So
button to
there is
control.
some good news and some
I use my
less
thumb
good news.
mouse button.
The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator.
So yeah, it's double music
You
right
don't
now.
have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a
Anytime,
team,
Fiona.
and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Now, turn the elevator. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance. Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
1.
1,
No.
3, 4, 2.
Why did I get a
Hope that
checkpoint
works.
there?
You are now safe to turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency.
Fire time! Tofu!
Hey, Ryder.
Tofu split!
There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now,
That is a
let me
pretty
guess,
taut shower.
so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try
Excuse me?
tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches.
It's remanent.
Can't be that. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thing.
Hey, one of them is already set. The most we've ever seen is 2 already set. Oh. Dude, it... Stay up there.
When that's done, increase. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage.
Why did I never forget the order of the elevator? Right, theater route time. I haven't done it 1,000 times. Okay. She's not joking. She's giving genuine health advice. She's trying her best. Oh, when I made the rules for all endings fun %, I suggested that as an optional thing, you listen to the Mimic song while doing Moon.exe. Except we can't because of copyright. That's why I made it optional.
What a
Yeah, you guys can
and
sing it.
interesting game.
Yes, they copyrighted it. It's a piece of music that they own. Of course they did. I don't blame them. It's a very normal music thing. Yeah, in here, okay. There you go.
Chat has to sing the Mimic song during Moon.x or run is invalid.
That works for me in Stencil. Although we'll also just be continuing our Marbles playlist. Much nicer than usual. Come on. Ah, that was not much nicer than usual. Patch? I'm sure the cinematic cover would still come with copyright claims. Yeah, I like the Goodbye song. 26294. Does the FNAF 2 movie have a release date? December 5th. Okay. Now we find out how far behind we are. Soon-ish. Will I make a cameo? Why, of course. I'm a main character. That's not good.
So many prizes.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, I didn't even grab this one. I'm losing my edge. That's so bad. Oh, just kidding. Oh. Chica's particularly gentle today. Burb knows how hard you worked to get there. I appreciate it, Burb. So this is the only thing that the patch influences in our run, except it doesn't end up really making a difference. We'll show you as it happens.
Clowns are funny.
Give me multi-hits.
That's gonna hurt.
So before the update, this would have been a soft lock. Because the teeth would have turned and you couldn't get out. Now it won't be a soft lock anymore, but it's not actually going to save time because we're waiting on the cycle of the bus. And we're not going to make this cycle. So no, I can't split yet. We don't split here yet.
You there. Step right up and...
With collectibles, I split when I put them away, not when I pick them up. Because, yeah, you can't, like, drop off of this edge. That I know of. So I still have to wait for the bus, so it doesn't actually save time. But it means that you definitely don't miss the bus. Chica, you're in the most perfect place for me right now. You're just the best. Could be better. There is a skip for this. But I need the collectible first. I do not trust this alligator. It has like a death aura. Yeah, there's no strafe running in this. Thanks to the bits victory. Bro. Skip time. Fucking mint. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's fun. Lick my Hadron. Thanks to new tier 1. I take back my taking back of my compliment. That was sweaty. Thanks, Icy. What's the deal with the tiger? I don't know. Too much Faz gas in your system. Should probably get off 140. Yeah, I do that at a higher FPS just so that the balcony loads quicker. And the trick's less precise when you're on higher FPS. This is why we have the gun.
Yeehaw!
200 points blue only.
Right up and test your skill. Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
Bad blue RNG so far. I think we need 3 blue targets probably per. Not quite aim labs. See, if we got a bunch of these, then I could get 200 points with blue only. Bit more predictable than aim labs. I'm coming, Carl. Let's not mess this up. I'm phenomenally good at messing this up. 01350. Get out of here. Oh god, we're doing it locker way. I have Carl, right? Okay, good.
Good luck. From a Hungarian lurker.
Thank you, Hungarian lurker. Thanks for the year resub. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe it would have been gold. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, most speedruns are under an hour. Like most individual endings, I guess. Be a lot easier if you could just get them all in one way. The fact that you need to go back is what makes it kind of tricky sometimes. Alright, time for my least favorite part of the game. Tiger Rock. Yeah, I won't forget to grab the ball like last time. Oh, yeah, I got to computer first. I don't like Tiger Rock because I don't understand how it works that well. And because he can just spawn in front of you and instantly kill you. I probably wasn't the first person to ever do Tiger Rock deathless. Shit, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I was gonna say I've gone too far, but nope. I have arrived. Now we wait. There we go. Now we wait again. Hey, buddy. There's no way yet to skip this. Nope. You know, I wasn't running and I might actually die here. Just kidding. Yeah, I won't forget. There is one skip. You can skip a section of it, but only a section of it. So much of it relies on... Yeah, Moon.exe is super chill. We just watch marbles. How could I hate about Moon.exe? I get that it's boring, but... It's not frustrating, at least. Like, I'm not gonna run here. I'm just gonna die in a stupid way if I run here. Where's Buddy-O? There you are. Duels champion. Basically, as long as you're looking at him, he can't kill you in the darkness. But, like, if I were to do that previous section... Oh, we are here. No, I forgot to... I got distracted. I hate everything. Please, go away. Chat, we have royally effed up. Forgot to do the skip. And you don't get multiple tries on it. Nuts.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
And let's not forget the ball.
What's taking so long?
That skip probably saves around 45 seconds. Maybe a bit less. Now it's ball time. I love ball time. 80625.
I could stay here forever.
I hate getting ball because I'm bad. It is frustrating. I get it. Keep double clicking it. I do like Big Moon. Interesting looking creature. Oh, bring David's ball up instead of depositing it here. Where do I deposit it if not? Oh, I just bring it back to the office. Yeah, okay. Ah, the long way around. I am going pretty balls to the wall. I will put myself at risk of Moon dying. Because this run doesn't deserve to live. So it's getting tested. Dead. I would have just kept going. He did lose me. It is pretty damn bright, though. Ugh, stupid spawn. Just say it was another intentional death? No, I'm not gonna do moon.exe for this run. I'm not gonna finish it. So he spawns over there. Yeah, that's really rough. He's coming this way. No, dying doesn't mean you only have to redo one. So dying is actually not the biggest, most end of the world thing. That was the wrong way to go. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hello, Spig.
Sure. What are you still doing here? So I would split David's ball. This is the one that I'll split on the elevator because we are bringing it upstairs now. It's a small time save to just wait till we get to the office to deposit it. So I'll split it like right there. Well, hold on. This actually might be even better than I think because I split weird with the escape ending last time. Gotta make sure that it's saved though. Okay, Pierre.
Will you play the new repo update?
I'm not super thrilled about the update. I'm sad that there's no new monsters.
Check in soon.
They made the museum map better. They've added a lot of items.
M might be worth putting it in a different place past where the office autosaves.
Well done, Arnie.
Wait.
I didn't think you could do it.
Does
What
the
are you
office
doing?
autosave? Like, let me test this.
It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand good work.
Head on out. It's over.
Like, are we gonna have the ball when I load back in here?
I've opened the garage for you. You can just hop in your van.
So that's ending 2. Arnold. Now we're gonna load back in and check if we have the ball. See ya, Soup Fan 420. Enjoy work.
Hey King, when can we order the new loaf plush?
I think it goes live in 45 minutes. What did I just join in on? Walking. Ball might be a goner. When do you get a save?
You're almost done.
Wait, what did you say? I must have
Check
read
in
your message
soon.
wrong. When you enter office? Ooh. Oh yeah, it would be right here. So I'm not gonna finish this run. I'm not gonna do moon.exe because we could be here way more than 4 minutes ahead. Well, also we don't have the ball. That is also kills it. But where do we come from? We come from here. Honestly, I think we should probably still use the deposit
To the security office. Then you can go home.
in Moon area. Because, I mean, what's the closest deposit? Over there? Probably. Does Moon.exe save? I don't know. That's a good question. The repair elevator room, I guess, would be quicker.
Arnold, is everything okay?
The hall room? Oh, hey, this cardboard doesn't get knocked down in this run. It's interesting. We can't go visit. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if Moon.exe saves. Once you finish it? I feel like it doesn't. Oh. Bad guy.
What
I don't think it does.
Find
Is
really
everything
attractive?
okay?
Big honkers.
I think we deposit the David thing at Moon.exe. Yeah, I'm not finishing because it's dead. I'm not going to do 20 minutes of Moon.exe because it is dead. Without having the ball, it's dead. It was really good, but it could be so much better. And I can set up for marbles now too, so that it's ready. Power's okay, Jeff. See a thermal pulse. Can you deposit in the office and then leave and then re-enter? That's a good question. Oh, I'm gonna die. Forgot that guy was there.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
I don't think the office works like that. Yeah, it's only this situation. So I think I should deposit it in the moon area.
Spiff, don't forget to change
I know.
one thing in your
I did already.
Go to the wrong place every time. I forgot exactly where that part is though, but I think it's before the elevator repair.
No, I got you. I already switched it. Here, let me show you my notes. So, I don't know what it used to say. Oh yeah, it said do Jackie section, go welcome area. Now it says do Jackie section, go right, welcome. Oh, there's one on the balcony of the room connecting to the moon elevator. So there's one on the balcony of the room connecting to the moon elevator. Like right before you go through the executive. Yeah, that doesn't seem much faster. Where the hell is this? Here it is. The half pipe.
The comfort of your home. Start off with our Collector Series marbles, which includes 30. Shop now on yellowsmarbleruns.com.
Perfect. We were midway, so you know what? I'm actually just going to go to the playlist.
Second.
So we were halfway through the half pipe. So yeah, we'll be ready. I'll just like put this here and then put it up here. I have everything in place for the run. Just gotta switch out some files. No, I should keep display capture on. Okay, I have to delete this save game. Put this one in and we are ready to go. Run number 3, I think, today. I'm a Mellow Yellow enjoyer, except Mellow Yellow didn't even qualify for this. They fell out in qualifiers, of course. So in this event, I'm cheering for Momo. I have never drank a soda called Mellow Yellow. Button, bozo.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
It's watery Mountain Dew? Nah. Doesn't sound that good.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
If you guys had Iron Brew, whatever that like Scottish pop is called.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a...
It's not sold in Canada. but for some reason...
My final day as teacher today in my old school, and your stream cheers me up, so thanks and hello, Spiff.
Now get in there and
Thank you
retrieve
for
our
the 8
property.
months. I hope you enjoy your... Wait.
Over and out.
Hope you enjoyed your final day as a teacher. Luck in your new school, I'm assuming you're going to. But yeah, when I worked at the old folks home, for some reason the old people got a shipment of Earn Brew. So I snuck one. It's alright. I also had a couple while in Scotland. But the first one was hidden away in the supply closet of the old folks home kitchen. I was like 15, yes.
Welcome, potential buyers.
Spiff stealing from
Edwin
old
Murray's
people?
Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and
I like
carnival game
worked there
technology.
during supper.
Ooh. Come in and see what Murray's can do
I just
for
prevented
your
things from
carnival,
being
amusement
thrown
park,
out.
Midway or fun fair.
In the case of the Earn
This
Brew, I guess I
tool
truly
will
was
show you
stealing
just
from
what
old
I'm
people, yeah.
capable of. Get
But
ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Is the loaf slush sold out? I can't seem to buy it. Also, I love how the colors.
it is, it's not released yet. Like 1 hour. And then also, like, it's not gonna sell out, it's just only gonna be available for a month. Because all of them will be made once the sales are done.
Fantasy Workshop, where you'll quite simply be amazed.
So it will never sell out, they'll just stop taking orders after a month.
Identifying dive!
I mean, right now I prefer this game over Security Breach.
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
That's why I'm playing this. Spoof eliminates an old person every day. No.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Although it's very interesting how death is treated at an old folks home, because like, you know, it's part of life. They are, for the most part, living there until they die. So it is just a thing that happens. And like, whenever someone would pass away, we'd have their picture on the piano for a couple weeks. You know, in memory of Irene. But it was just something that happened. It wasn't me killing them, though. I didn't steal from Irene. No, it was like, it was, you know, it was sometimes pretty saddening because there's only like 100 people at this thing, and like, I didn't really know most of their names, but I'd serve them a couple times a week, and most of them were quite nice, and so you'd chat occasionally. Damn, that was Krispy Kreme. Were you the person that used to throw rocks at your neighbor's house that later died? That seems too oddly specific. You must be referencing stories that I've told. This is another one of those you guys know too much about my life type situations. That was Bob, and we had a good relationship.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
That story's in a YouTube video? Yeah.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Yeah, since my parents have moved out of that house, I really don't know what's happening on that street block anymore.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay.
It's actually kind of
supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a...
I don't know, I'm sure some of you would relate. You grow up
Good job. Well done.
in a house. You know, I lived there for 20 years.
Data diver is your master key to the MCM facility.
You just know everything about the street that's happening.
Now get in there.
And now, you know, I haven't lived there for 5 years. My parents haven't lived there for like 3 years. There might even be new houses on that block. I have no idea. I haven't even visited. It's just a weird thought. There's new people in the house you used to live in. That doesn't bother me. For some reason, like, yeah, that doesn't bother me at all, but I do think a lot about whoever's living in the place that I rented by myself. I don't know how to describe it, but it's the place that I was in when I first made Help Wanted videos. It's just like a single person, like one room place.
Sorry, I haven't been in chat for a while. I've been very busy. I've been watching all the VODs, though.
I still go there sometimes. Shoot. I still, like, we live pretty near it, so sometimes me and Paige will walk past it and I'll, like, look through the windows. Be like, you know, who's living there now?
Welcome. The show's just begun. There's
Pretty sure it's had 2 renters since I've moved.
To stay. It's a one-of-a-kind.
Hopefully there's not any leftover egg on the walls.
Simply be amazed.
But it's possible that the paint is still fucked up. Thanks to that 38 months, Leaf. Hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Ben's been really on top of it, so you're not actually that behind with VODs. Usually Ben is like almost 2 weeks behind in VODs. Right now he's like only a few days behind. Hit it, Mr. Rocktopus. Yeah, world record is my time. I want people to beat me. That's always one of the most exciting things in the speedrunning. That's why I made the rules as simple as I could, so that other people would actually want to run the category. But my plan is just to establish a really good time so that people have a hard time beating me. That's my goal with this run. There's your answer for those who've been asking. Yeah, he wants people to get him.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
It's not on SRC because it's not a category that fits any of the categories they made. It'll be on category extensions. I don't know if it is yet. So we will actually have somewhere to put times, but not yet.
Thanks for getting my halfway through my first semester of physical therapy school. Also for giving me content for the last 5 weeks while my broken leg heals.
Definitely got like a good... Oh shoot, I should not let that close. Wondering, like, if you were to watch my videos just constantly, I wonder how long would it last you? I wonder if it would last you 5 weeks of waking hours Probably not, but like maybe. The GTFO series on its own is like 14 hours.
I got a 155 yesterday. Had a nightmare on the big top to dolly and wipeout skips.
Ah! He doesn't know how to do puzzles. He has no idea what's going on. You got a 155 in this? In the fun category? Hell yeah, Mitchie.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, fair enough. Those are probably the most annoying parts of the run.
Overhead paging works. Come on back to
What
the
am I
security
doing?
office for further. That was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate...
No way I fall through the floor. No way. C'est pas possible. No, where's the floor? What? Huh? I don't get it. It's just me and the tiger in the void now. Keep pausing, you'll get it, trust. Yeah, surely.
Doesn't mean the idea isn't sound.
Probably means dead run. Not the end of the world. You don't even have to switch out saves. Yeah, I'm resetting this. But why didn't it work?
That was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches. But that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
I'm not gonna explain. Well, maybe I'll explain it when I get there. But, come on. You can always reach out to people in the Speedrun Discord for skip help. Fun bans one specific skip that makes the run not fun. Makes it less fun. I won't drag on it too bad.
That was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find.
No, I mean, yeah, this is a reset. I just
Possibly murderous endoskeleton
need to figure out how this works.
unfortunate glitches. But that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential. And that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find it, for us, we can certainly try to...
Yeah, so that's not gonna work.
Probably see.
We can't be in the wall. So the goal is just to unload the area and reload it, which skips a ton of dialogue, but I need to reload it while still being able to move. Yeah, I saw the metal grate one, but I didn't love it. I want to try and make this plank of wood version work.
That was quick. So.
And you can go to the start, but that's slower. This is like a 10-second save.
Skeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound, valuable. We think that endoskeleton.
Deloads at a certain point right.
Has a lot of potential.
Ah, yeah, too far down. So I guess just walk forwards as soon as you uncrouch and hope you're on the right part. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more resets now. Just because I'm trying to be good. We can't just make up time later in the run when we mess things up. We actually need to get almost everything first try for a time that I'm happy with. There's no point in talking to the guy. Arnold. So, if I go on this and go right, we're good. No, we're not. What if I just, like, go on it, go to the right, uncrouch, and then immediately pause? I'm just trying to land somewhere that doesn't soft-lock me. I don't, like, I want as high of FPS. Like, I want high, like, whatever, VSync FPS. So I want it to load fast. I need the floor to load immediately. So what if I just, like, go here? Far right, aim towards the other locker. Oh my gosh. Windows, no. Hold on. I hear ya. Let me try this. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Flink.
So go here, uncrouch forward, pause. There's no way I fall through the floor here. Why? I mean, that's basically what I did. Oh. Okay, it worked. So, I'm gonna aim a bit more this way, but uncrouch forward. Yeah, okay, perfect. Phenomenal. Let's just do it again. Don't, like... Ah, dude, it didn't load fast enough. How annoying. I didn't ban somebody. I just timed someone out who was saying the same thing every 3 seconds. Yes, good luck speedrunning. Don't spam the same message over and over and over and over. I didn't ban anybody. This is kind of what killer frequency was like, isn't it? So I'm gonna pause a bit later just so it's less annoying. Now hopefully the floor should load after like 2 of these. Surely. I just don't want to have to... I don't think it was too late. I think it was... The other ones are too early. Okay, I might be wrong. Ah. So weird. No, it's not rage baiting. It's just attention seeking. Probably not the age to be on Twitch type behavior. This is the 10 seconds faster than completely free method, Skip. It's so worth, trust me, trust me. So I see that the metal grate has already loaded back in. You can see it off to my bottom left. Now the locker's back. Surely. And then I fling left, get in the locker. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, maybe we should try the metal grate. This is kind of ridiculous. Am I sprinting when going forward? No, I don't think I should be going as forward as I can. Pause buffering is incredibly annoying in this game. Yeah. So the alternative method is to go onto this metal grate, which just happens to load quicker than everything else in the area. But when do we unload? Not there. No, macros are basically never allowed in speedrunning. Okay, that worked, but I also may have missed the grade. No. But we're almost there. We're almost ready to put this in a run. Anyone else camping the plush website? You don't have to camp the plush website. There's not a limited quantity. They will be made for the amount of orders that come through. But, I mean, go hard. Wouldn't a macro make it TOS? No, you can have macros on Twitch. Unless you're cheating in something that doesn't allow macros. But even then, I don't think cheating in speedrunning is against Twitch TOS. It's actually a good question. Why would it be? Well, cheating in games is against Twitch TOS. You're not allowed to stream yourself like cheating in a COD lobby. What was single player games? That is not against TOS. No. So, I guess, yeah. It would not be against TOS probably to cheat in speedruns. No, using Unreal Engine Unlocker in an online multiplayer matchmaking lobby with randoms is against TOS. So, I just, like, gotta... Just... Dude, where... It's such a fine line. Just gently nudge up against... Okay. That is perfect. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Let's do it again. What's the lineup? Like, perfect with this white line, maybe? No. Perfect with this red line? No. Why are we doing this? I'm not gonna answer because everybody's asking every 2 minutes. I'll answer when I'm done. What about perfect up with this? Yes. That's gonna work. Why isn't the metal grate here? Come back. Where's the metal grate? What happened to the first thing to load in? Gosh, I accidentally raised my volume. It's the only thing that didn't load? Yeah. Okay, maybe that's not the lineup then, I guess. Okay, so instead of flat against that, slightly less. Okay, that worked. Make the, you know, 2 in a row means consistent.
I meant that the speedrun would be tool assisted, not against terms of service.
Oh.
My bad for the confusion.
Well, why? 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 I don't get it. Why is it like this? It breaks on the second try. Yes, it would be tool assisted if you used a macro. I mean, that's fine as long as you say you're doing a tool assisted run. It's okay. It's still made for an interesting conversation. Try jumping to the hinge area? I don't quite know what it is.
You just gotta aim to land on the edge. Do you land on whatever loads first? KEKW.
You're actually not wrong, though. Like, that's... Well, hold on. Might be onto something here. I just don't think I have that much air control. Okay, the grate landed. And so then we just kind of like... Skirt! Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Great idea. And then... So this is round 2. Okay, and the floor loaded. And then so we skirt the other way. Perfect. Great method. Fantastic idea, Mitchie. I can just New Game Plus here. I don't have to do anything. The perfect
Arnold.
strategy.
Hey, buddy. This is dispatch with...
just pulled up.
Good job.
Skirt skip.
Look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're
Let's
right.
not have a prediction to like clear that.
Okay.
Please.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a... Good job. Well done. That data diver is
Thanks,
your
boss.
master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in
Spiff,
there
I'm sorry.
and retrieve
I
the
forgive
property.
you. That's why I only timed you out.
Over and out.
The reality of being in a stream with a number of people in it is that if your question doesn't get answered after a couple times, it's just too bad. I'm sorry. I will not always answer questions.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's
World record is
Costume Manor,
147.
leading
Soon to be
powerhouse in
sub
costume
140
entertainment and
today.
carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations...
Man,
is
RIP
available
though, what
for
is your
purchase
opinion
or
on
lease.
SpongeBob guy? Haven't seen him in years.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want
Did we
to
ban
be
him? I don't
here
think so.
to stay.
Because he'd only ask at the start of
It's a
stream, I think.
one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll
There is a way to skip
simply be
this, but it looks awful and I haven't learned it. But it's not against my rules, so... And it saves like a minute and a half, I guess. Just a pretty big commitment. And I haven't had that much time. I've been busy the last like 2 days. That's fun, Noah. Yeah, like this, the normal any percent is so consistent. Like I get to start the run basically every time. I don't mess this up that much. I can show the skip later, you know, I'm just in a run. But you can also look at the speedrun.com leaderboard. The top times, we'll use it. It's a whole bunch of pause. Guess we should have restarted the game, probably. After doing all those locker clips. Of course, right after the song finishes, too. So, like it couldn't have crashed before the song. Let's us watch the entire thing and then crashes. Well, maybe I can pull up the 2-minute run then while we listen to the song again. Sheesh. That's so funny. Oh, I pressed continue. No, I'm not gonna do that. The plush is live? Oh my gosh. Is it? Somebody said 5 seconds. I don't know if they're actually dropping it.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment.
That's exciting.
How are you feeling?
Low flush. Quick! There's only 10 low flushes. You have to buy one.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never...
You can buy 10. There is no limit.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a date.
I think you can buy 10. I don't actually know.
Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM
I was watching the Pacifist Run VOD, and you said that in 1 week, we would be down to 30 minutes any percent.
Our property.
So only a little off.
Over and out.
I replied to this in the comments of that VOD.
Just ordered the flush less than 3. It might arrive before my birthday as well, so I can't wait.
And I said, look, I know I guessed it would be 30 minutes, but I didn't expect the ending to loop back to the start. That's your recipe for the 2-minute run. So, if I had known that it looped back to the start, I would have said 5 minutes. Hell yeah, Lunar Angel. I hope it does. That's like... I've had opportunities to make plushes in the past. I just really don't like that A, it's limited. It has to be limited. Nobody's gonna do a constantly available plush. Unless I owned the company, but that's a beast. Like I think Point Grow owns a plush. I don't know. Anyway, point is, it's always gonna be limited. And it's gonna take forever to ship. That's been tough. But I know people wanted a loaf plush, so
Welcome.
This one will be good.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay.
Schlatt having a plush that is available constantly also doesn't surprise me.
Simply be amazed.
I bet Dawko's, a lot of Dawko's plushes are available constantly, right? Because again, that's his company. Like, there are ways around the limited time plush, but, yeah, go ahead, Nebula, that'd be nice. But there are, you know, that's not me. I'm just a lowly splog. I don't have the connections or the company to do that. But yeah, Dawko's merch brand company is Hex. That's like Dawko's company. And like, I'm pretty sure they source, you know, I'm sure he doesn't have employees making the plushes, but you know, he's not working through another company to have them made. His company is dealing directly with the supplier or whatever. So he can have his plushes available a lot longer than someone like me can. Yeah, Dawko's sewing the plushes himself. I'd be curious to know how his business model works. That'd be fun to learn. Because my general understanding of businesses is pretty weak. Like, pretty much all content creators, full-time, myself included, have a company. Like, I have a business, whatever. I hardly even know what to call it. But that's just because the amount of money that we make is super inconsistent between years. And so, like, by having all the money go to a company before you pay yourself, you can consistently pay yourself the same amount every year, and it's just a healthier way of managing taxes. But I don't know much about it. I just have it. Loaf Inc., yeah. No, I don't avoid taxes. No, in fact, the way that my taxes work is I pay twice on all of my money taxes. But it's a less amount twice. Because my company gets all the money I make, and the company pays taxes. And then I pay taxes on any amount of money I pay myself. It's just less. It's doubled half taxes, basically. Yes, that is accurate. Oh, I don't mind, says he. Simply make $0. That is a. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, that's a thing that I've heard of. Again, don't really understand it.
Good morning, Plink.
What if you didn't pay yourself? Well, then I wouldn't have money to spend on food and
Arnold,
my mortgage.
Hey, buddy. This is
but you're onto something there.
How are you feeling?
Don't pay yourself. Everything's a business expense. Again, you're onto something there. But yeah, good luck.
Like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay.
Hire Paige and give her everything. Paige owns half the company and works the same way.
Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM
She's
facility.
paid the same way I am.
Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Love's food is not a business expense.
Over and out.
Might be something that I could argue now, like, you know. Connor does not have stakes. No, this is way simpler than you think it is. Or shares, that's the word, not stakes. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Holy crap. Brain Rot Batch, thank you so much for the tier 3.
Edwin Murray's Costume
No, it's not a publicly traded company. No, I am the janitor, the secretary, the CEO, the God, what else do I have to sign off as being?
This client tour will show you just
There's another EO word, I think.
To be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
CFO? Yeah, sure. And Paige's share.
The show's just begun.
Paige's shares are non-voting, so she doesn't have to attend our quarterly or annual meetings that you legally have to do if you're a business. Off-brand Ifrin, thanks to 4 months. Tacos, thanks to Prime. You just meet with yourself? I pay a lawyer to tell the government that I met with myself, basically, yes. I'm not the lawyer, unfortunately. No, I actually have to pay a lawyer. My lawyer actually just retired, so I'm gonna have a new one next year. I don't have to record myself, no, because I think legally it can be done in my head, as I own every signing position. It is actually an incredibly strange process. But, you know, like, big corporations need to have those meetings. And just because I am an absolutely minuscule one doesn't mean that I don't need to have those meetings.
If you're there, pick up.
Do you need to be a company from a certain point, or is it just recommended? like right off the bat, it was, I mean, this applies to all sorts of small business. Like if you're selling bracelets pretty early on, you're gonna want to set up a company.
If you're there, pick up.
Oh yeah, and also like as soon as you like subcontract an artist to make you a $30 image, you want to have a company because you can't have a business expense if you don't have a company. I don't think. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually know if that's the case. But let's just pretend it is. Holy crap.
I got a loaf. This is the first merch I've ordered since Eunice Annis.
I have no idea what's going on. What is this puzzle? I don't understand. As long as we get the clip. Hell yeah, Leaf. I'm glad you got the low flush.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing.
1, 2, 3. Well, that was quick. So,
Let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why
I sprinted. Okay, we gotta steer towards this grate. No, I sprinted and I messed it up. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's okay. It can still be a time save. So upset with myself. No, I did not skirt near enough. No. But yeah, obviously, especially because I have like full-time people helping me out. If I didn't have a company set up, then everything I pay them would be counted as my income, which means I'd be getting taxed on money that I don't make.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's
original schematic. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to
Alright,
maybe...
as much as I hated this, it's not that bad.
If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is.
Maybe.
Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate
that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
Oh yeah, huh?
Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get it interference.
I told you he doesn't spawn, but I don't know why he did the last time.
They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand security code. Looks like you can get one.
Maybe because I went on the metal, yeah.
That's the big machine.
series is so interesting.
Should be active now.
The lore goes so deep. Do you think you could educate me on the cultural differences between the Canadian provinces? They're basically different countries. Well, yeah, I mean, they're so far apart. You can Airbnb. I already used the 3-minute skip to get the first ending. No, you can Airbnb in my house. We have a spare room, but it is used almost exclusively for Paige's storage needs. Also, this run's not looking good. If we're behind at Jackie Parrish's...
Ready? Execute.
Every room is Loaf's room. This poor little hat goes flying. To be safe, I'm gonna say that the low plush will not be resold in the future. I don't know what the future holds. Honestly, a lot of what's gonna decide if I do something like this again, like with the plush, is just how good U2 treats people. Like, if I hear only good experiences, then maybe, yes. But, like, if too many people's things take forever once they're shipped, I mean, that's not even necessarily U2's. I don't know. I just don't love the stress of, offering paid products. Oh yeah, sorry, I would have lagged like shit. Oh, we're at 144 FPS, my bad. Like, what I love about streams and videos is that they're all free. You know, any money that people give me is just of their own, or to avoid ads, but when you offer a paid product, like, you know, there are real expectations. Nope. One more reset. Surely this will be the last one. If we're like 2 seconds behind there, that's fine, but no. Roadkill, thank you very much for the new tier 1 sub. Yep, back to the welcome show.
Arnold, hey buddy, this is
My biggest fear is that there's a secret nuclear facility in Saskatchewan that I don't know about that will become a target in World War III.
I just pulled up.
It's too flat here.
Good job.
Suspicious.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with... Good job. Well done.
Does Canada have nukes? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe if we borrowed some from the States.
Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's
The internet is a
Costume
wild
Manor,
place.
the leading powerhouse in costume
Getting Cold
entertainment
War
and carnival game technologies. Woo.
history facts from
Come in and see what
SoupFan
Murray's can
420.
do for your carnival,
Is pretty
amusement
funny.
park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed.
All right, surely I have time to use the
Don't
washroom
forget,
here.
every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Yeah, shout out to SoupFan.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Hi against Begin. Very interested in the U2's design. How do you come up with it? Do you have any demos of the plush or was it just the official one you received? Also hi chat.
I'll answer that in a second. That's, oh my god. Oh, Vanessa. Okay, hopefully this goes well. Oh, that looks a lot like the floor. But are we gonna go through it? No. Yes. What on earth? That's crazy. I've never had it work like that before. Brain rot batch. Holy shit. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. you got a gift sub, which many of you have. Be sure to thank Brainrot Badge. That's the most amount of subs you can gift at once. That is, that's insane. So the idea behind the loaf plush is that it had to be focused on her, right? It's a loaf plush. But it still has to be, like, spiff coated. If that makes sense. So the idea was to have her wear, like, a classic spiff outfit, which is, like, the green hoodie and this hat. But then I wanted myself in it. And so while Loaf always sits on my lap, I wanted to be able to sit on hers, so we needed a mini-me. And I often represent myself in frog form. So I became the little frog to go with Loaf. We went through a few designs. I only received the final one. New game. Glad I remembered to press that this time.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
But actually, the live split image is the second last draft. And you can see where I drew a line across her head as where I wanted the hat to come down to. So there, a draft is on stream right now.
I'm sure you're right.
But, there were a few drafts, like, I made her eye color accurate, they had it wrong. I think I adjusted her butt a little bit. Like, I made sure that they got her tail right.
Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
I wanted to make sure that the frog could, like, be tucked onto her lap, because, you know, there's not a ton of space, but it does work quite well like that. Like the one I have right here is shit. is nicely tucked on, so the frog can sit by itself, or it can kind of tuck onto her lap. Now it's on the floor, you know, very durable. But yeah, that's about everything about it. Loaf U2's It's Out, CJ. CJ, I heard you're doing Tempest on Saturday?
Costume, entertainment, and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do.
But yeah, and then, like,
amusement park,
I couldn't just make a Pepe, right?
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of.
And so we played around with what the frog might look like, because we have to make a unique frog. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a fun little guy. Yes, I'm scared, dude. I'm excited. I will be there.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, that's about that.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a
I do like the Sprog mini plush. I like it quite a bit, yeah.
Where you'll quite simply be amazed.
We gotta find a way to mod this song. What would we even play besides the Mimic song? Because we're not gonna play that. Just 2 minutes of Scotland. That would be insane. Just make it hell. Oh yeah? Lava chicken? Oh, that would get annoying way slower, for sure. Oh, did my video just go live?
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Shit. Can somebody make sure that it's okay? I didn't, like, review it once it was uploaded. Like, can somebody check the timestamps? Make sure it... I should probably do that. Crap.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
It goes black for half the video. You better be lying. No arrow? Yeah, that's because it's A/B testing. I might actually just switch it to the arrow only because I think that it's better. It's not half black video. Okay, good. Timestamps look good. Okay. I opened it was nothing but Scotland. That's perfect. Oh, okay, we got the same puzzle. I just remember how to do it this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hot cheese reference in the first minute. True.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
The whole video is just blink.
Well, that was quick. So,
let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's...
Okay.
All the timestamps are between challenges from what I see.
Ah!
Seems right.
Good skirt, good skirt.
And after you find that schematic for us...
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much, Insensible.
probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is. To get that schematic, and with some luck,
Utopia Taken, Prime.
and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate,
Can you? You need to reach Murray's executive store. That's where the schematic most likely is.
It's not gonna spawn.
Doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data dial so you can gain access.
That trick gets the tiger outside of New Game Plus? No, we're in New Game Plus. We already did the first ending.
But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the independent grid tube system.
Oh, you know what? I should probably pin a comment with the YouTube's link in that video. Damn it. Why couldn't we be between runs right now? It's the description? Yeah, I know. But I think you'd be surprised how few people don't understand how to check the descriptions. You can Alt F4 and still get New Game Plus? No. Normally you'd have to watch all the credits, but... no, that's true. We start with an already completed one. Just so that we don't have to watch the credits. Yeah, it is just a quality of life thing.
Hi Spiff, it's me again, part 2. I have an awesome suggestion for what music you should play. You should play emo music, King for a Day, Pierce the Veil, cute.
I mean, besides the fact that we don't have a way of replacing the song, great idea, Victory. You dropped a comment with the link? I'm pretty sure you can't comment links. I'm pretty sure I have that off. Otherwise, the porn bots would be all over my videos. The porn bots that, man, that I keep accidentally liking. On numerous occasions, There's been a top comment that I've liked because it's funny, and then turns out it's just a porn bot copying the real ones. And then people reply and say, Spin, you like the porn bot. And then I gotta go back, unlike it, delete the comment. Well, I'm not like looking closely at everybody's tiny little profile pictures, so my bad if I don't recognize the booty cheeks in the profile picture. Sometimes they're not even booty cheeks. Then how are you supposed to see what it is? It's not super obvious. I think you severely overestimate how closely I look at people's profile pictures.
I like apples.
I like apples too, Budget. Thanks for the year.
Wait, I am back and I have some.
Megalovania. Is that Undertale? I've had that get copyright claimed or not before. Is it when you fight Sans? Yeah, okay. I've done that. Yeah, so I assume it wouldn't get totally demonetized because I could. Oh shit, we're still at 144 FPS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a low flush. Congrats on the release.
Thank you so much. My what did I just join in on? My dad bit a guy. I hope the plush brings you a lot of joy. My comment was deleted. Your thing works. I sure hope it does. I bought 1,000 loaves. I'm gonna melt them into an amalgamation of loaves. Solid idea. Yeah, I'd like to. I'm not giving like a timeline for it though, because, well, kind of. This summer, I'd like to. How'd you fight Sans then? I haven't. But I do know about Megalovania. Alright, good enough. We've been like 20 seconds green. Oh my gosh, brain rot badge. Did you complete the Twitch arbitrarily created sub goal? Because I saw you mention in chat that we're close to it. Don't listen to Twitch. They'll just make another sub goal. Don't give in. What are gift subs anyway? They go to random people for 1 month of free subbage. Thank you so much, Brain Rot Batch, for at 180 total today. That is insane. You thought buying 100... They scared me for a second there. You thought buying 100 loaves and melting them is crazy?
A kind man who would visit 5 loaves and bring them toys and gladness. The man lived alone
employee,
and
if
lived
you're
in fear that
listening to
someone
this
might break
tape,
into the house
elevator
with one
has
of the
one
5 loaves.
When the machinery is clear of debris,
and brought them
rotate
together
the
in one
hand
place.
clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green.
Talking.
You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in
3,
mind.
2, 1, 4.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 4, 2, 3, 1. Now, close the hatch.
Now I will tell you a story. Yeah, okay. It is the Candy Cadet story, but loafified.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
I kind of want to replay that because he was so quiet. Can mods replay alerts? Do you have the power? Yeah, the text-to-speech. Yeah, if you could replay the Leaf one. I kind of wanted to hear it. Couldn't hear it over all the stuff. You do lose your sub emotes when your sub runs out, yes.
Now I will tell you a story. A story about a kind man who would visit 5 loaves and bring them toys and gladness. The man lived alone, and lived in fear that someone might break into the house of one of the 5 loaves. So he adopted
Love your
all
plushes
5
live.
and brought them together in one place.
Just in time, kitty. Welcome. For real. Loaf, you have no idea, but people around the world are purchasing your likeness.
In his own home, he promised them to never leave them, and they promised to always come home and never stay out too late. He left one day to buy food, his heart being filled with gladness, but returned to find that the burglar had chosen his home and killed all 5 of the loaves.
No!
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in...
I have no idea what story that is. Is that a Candy Cadet story? If it is, I don't recognize it.
I could stay here forever.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
Come on, gun.
Spin wheel, spin.
That's better.
You there!
The man could only afford one coffin, so he stitched the 5 loaves together to make one, and buried the loaf. That night, there was a knock at the door.
Play to win.
Dude. Send it. That's better. Okay. 5. One. 8, 1.
Tickets, please.
I kind of need both guns here. There's a method where I wouldn't need to bring 2 guns, but it's a bit scary and would only save like 10 seconds. Not worth the risk.
am intrigued.
Ready, set, flow!
There is it. See ya, Zezzy. Yeah, give it a try. Give me a run for my money.
Gonna hit themselves. Clouds are funny.
What time is it, Loaf? 1:46. All right, we got about half an hour before Loaf starts getting hungry.
Too bad, so sad.
I know about the skip, the spider fight. Chronometa. Yeah, I hit all at 8 for it to spin. Yeah. Never seen that dog before. Oh, fuzz. So good. It's an, you know it's an intention. Something funny that I see often whenever I have to pin a comment, so like either a sponsored video or there's just something I want to pin. Like I typically post my videos the day before they go live. Usually the evening before they go live, then in the morning. And so my pinned comment is like 9 hours old by the time the video goes live. And everyone's like, did he travel back in time? How did he possibly post his comment 9 hours ago? Pretty much every single YouTuber posts videos before they go live because they have a certain time of day that they like having them go live. Sometimes it's more than like a day ahead. We don't just like upload a video and then it goes live the second it's done. You know, loading or whatever. I get the private videos.
It's Chronomeda, by the way. Like Andromeda. Get it? Chrono. Time. Space. Ha.
Loaf, we forgot to do the upgrade when we got on top of Big Top. Yeah, we just put the gun away and left. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I forgot to do an upgrade. So we are entirely cooked. Another reset. How to watch the new video? Oh, it's true. I can make sure that everything's okay with it. But that is a reset. No, honestly, all things considered, runs have been pretty good. Just because they're not being finished. You know, I've just made a couple critical mistakes. So I do kind of like the red arrow. I might make it so that it's mandatory.
A month ago, I played The Dead Seat, a defend the office but car.
So true. So true, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's just live.
I got my cat Lunatic on my lap too.
Nice. A month ago, he played Dead Seat. Indeed, I did. I'm just gonna check the timestamps. Let's get that beach tile set going. Hell yeah. That's awesome. There's more than just the 10 options that we'll... So we got a new monster.
This is how I review
We also got
my
a
videos,
bunny
chat.
player. Nice. The gamer preset gently introduces the... I'll set it aside for now. If you want to pick it up, just head to the library. We're open from 9 to 5. Although gamer introduced the hell that is moving deer, the other elements of the... So cool. I'm not going to finish these right now. I guess Thursday. Preset number 5, the fast lane, made the 3 levels very progressive. You start with no windows or doors, so no defenses, but are free to collect items with no monster in the 2D section. So cool. I'm not going to finish these right now. I think you have another tile set called Fall. Oh, I don't think I used it. Let's use this one for a while. Are you sick of all those stupid moving deer? Well, this preset is my favorite for a reason. For the first time, hitting obstacles does not remove gas. And since you already start with no doors or... Evil. Before we do evil, let's do snow, though. The astute among you may have noticed that at the end of preset 6, I started to dodge things, even though I didn't have to. That's because on top of being a... I like the bunny. There's no difference here between the hardest and Taste of Hell. But look at this. So here we have 7 hunger, the drive speed is down, and the 3D aggression is down. But now in Suffer, minimum hunger, max speed, max aggression. It's not an insane difference, but it's a big enough difference. If we die, let's change the car light, I think. Spice it up a bit. But yellow might be good, I don't know. There's nothing new in the max mode. Everything is just faster. The car, the monster, the goddamn deer. And I spent this whole time expecting the 2D section to be... No, I just needed to make sure that everything was okay. I just needed to... I'm alright. That's terrible. Check out this sweet ending to the video. That ending was actually a teaser for the main upcoming game. So I guess we'll see if the deer make a return then. Don't forget about the loaf plush. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Nice. Gamer. I didn't pin the comment? Thanks. Alright, we're good. We're good. We may carry on. Oh, you know what? No, I need to stop this from loading because I need to switch out the save files one last time. Won't happen ever. Oh. I'll buy Loaf. But Loaf, you gotta advertise your plush with your presence, Loaf. Think of the snacks, Loaf. Awesome, Eric. Thank you. Loaf has adopted like a weirdly human...
How long did it take you to get used to your own voice on the recording? Keep up the great work, man.
Arnold.
Buy the plushie.
Hey, buddy.
I did.
This is dispatch.
Loaf has adopted a weirdly human sleep schedule. Sorry. Like, she's sleeping when we're sleeping, and she's not taking as many naps during the day.
Good job.
She's been, like, fairly active during the day. So she's not, you know, sitting on me as much during the day.
I'm sure you're right.
Sorry, I wanted to let Byron's message go through.
Okay. How am I
Honestly, I never struggled with my own voice in recording, I don't think. I definitely found myself a little cringe at the start, but not long, only a couple months. Now it's just, it is just so incredibly normal to listen to myself.
Lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Loaf would have just turned... Shit, did I say 8 or 9? One of those. Just turned 9. Again.
My furball got found in a dumpster, so I think she has PTSD or something, so she only feels comfortable around me or my sister.
Oh, that's nice that you gave your
Welcome,
furball a
potential
loving
buyers,
home.
to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or
I have
use.
like, well, especially earlier on, like when I first went full-time with YouTube, I had some pretty like crazy anxiety with watching my videos go live.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done.
Like I hate watching my videos in the first couple hours that they go live, like watching comments and numbers. That's why I post my videos at 7 a.m. so that I wake up and then they've already been up for a long time. It probably is normal, yeah. And then I'll tell you what my internal number is. 14K, okay. I'll check it in a sec. Yeah, 14K is general consensus. So you see 14K. What do I see?
Welcome, potential buyers.
Gonna
to
ruin
Edwin Murray's
Watchdog.
Costume Manor, the leading
21K
powerhouse in costume entertainment and
is
carnival
what I
game
see.
technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my
So,
creations are
yeah, it's
available
quite
for
off
purchase or
for the first few hours until the, you know. Not always add 7K, probably add like 30%.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Do I live with my cat or are you just visiting? Yeah, my cat owns the house. I get to leave my toothbrush there.
A death-defying dive! Hit it,
That's why you
Mr.
see videos at 200 views at like 1,000 likes. Oh, interesting. I never looked at that. I got a comment on my jump scare tier list a couple days ago. And YouTube like randomly chooses like comments to give me. If I get 100 comments in a day, YouTube will send me notifications for like 3. I don't know how it picks it, but I just get the most random comments as like push notifications. And the one that I got a couple days ago on my jump scare tier list was, thank God this guy does mostly speedruns because this tier list is awful. Which is funny. I hope that they dislike the video. Because I'd rather that be my most disliked video than the radio one. Because it is. I want it to stay that way. But likes and dislikes are so useless now that you can't see dislikes on videos. Like, all of my videos, with the exception of like 2, have a 99 or 98% like to dislike ratio. So it's just not helpful feedback. Like, there's not a big enough discrepancy for me to garner really any information at all. Oh, thank you so much for the 38 months that name was taken. Yeah, well, exactly. Shut out the few honest dislikers. Like, if I put out a video and it had a significant like to dislike ratio, not because they hate me, but just because they didn't like the video, like, that's feedback. But instead, it means nothing. Because very few people dislike. And I have no idea why. I can't be like, oh, this video has a 0.2% lower like-dislike ratio. Surely it means I need to fix something.
How are you feeling?
The 2 videos that do not have a 98 or 99 are the game I always forget
just pulled up
the name of, and
Good job.
the jump scare tier list.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
Killer Frequency, thank you. One day I'll remember the name of that. But Killer Frequency and the jump scare tier list have like a 95.
Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
No, it's actually really interesting. I have some, like, really consistent video dislikers. Like, I'll post a video on my extras channel that gets, like, 20,000 views. And the thing about the extras channel is that it's mostly fairly dedicated fans because it's an extra step. But it'll have, like, 10 dislikes. So either they're just doing it for fun, or I have, like, a small handful of hate watchers. I don't know.
Welcome, potential buyers.
Like, I have no 100% liked videos. Even my lowest view videos have dislikes.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Misclickers? Like, maybe.
Show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Excuse me, like, let me find a low view extras channel for here. Excuse me.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to
so
stay.
my 2-minute.
It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop.
How do I even see
where
this?
You'll quite simply be amazed.
On mobile. Oh, here it is. So my messing with the haste demo video. It's 2 minutes of me showing off like one glitch in haste. It's the most innocent video. It has like 50,000 views. And 0.5% of those people, or of the likes, are whatever. Who's going to my... Like, just don't watch it. I don't understand. Yeah, 0.5% of that video's interactions are dislikes. Which means that somebody who's subbed to the extras channel opens the video because they want to watch it? And then is disappointed by the contents, I guess? And goes out of their way to dislike? And it doesn't even show the numbers? Like, that's the commitment. I didn't see that big donation. Oh no, I was too busy. That name was taken. Holy crap. Some insane donations today. Thank you so much for the $50. Did you see that the loaf plush is out? That name. Probably did. You know how to read a pinned comment. Leaf, this song is a blessing to speedrunning. I disliked the Out of Bounds video. Alright. Well, that's to be expected. It would be pretty insane if I had a video get over 50,000 views without a dislike. That would be utterly unreal. Can't like Twitch streams. BRB gonna dislike all the videos now? For real, that's somebody's got to be doing that. Like that's gotta be actually happening.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20.
Shit.
Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive.
I mean, how immoral would that be?
Shit.
But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you.
I once forgetting I got on Discord one time.
I don't care.
Said, I will be disliking all of your videos to be the original hater of your channel. Maybe you just have 10 or 20 original haters.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have
I went too far.
Homicidal glitches in its programming. Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I don't even care.
Great news. That was quick.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton
Onyx thinks the raid.
has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic. And after you find that schematic
for us, we can certainly try to...
Yeah, I got my dedicated haters. Shout out to the haters.
If that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic.
But I mean, actually, like, if I post a video that you don't like, please actually dislike it. It is supposed to be a useful tool. It was removed because, I don't know, Marvel got sad that people were hating their trailers or some shit.
you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
But like, it's supposed to be a valuable feedback system. See, that's the thing, RPF. I don't think that dislikes on a video, like, give it less reach. I don't know how it works. People have said that it helps it. I doubt it. But I don't think it hurts it that much. Well, I mean, the YouTube Rewind getting a ton of dislikes should be feedback to YouTube. And I mean, the biggest damage to removing dislikes was, of course, tutorial videos. If you're making a lobster, you pick the one that doesn't have 17,000 dislikes, because, you know, that's the one where they... I don't know. Like, throw it in a blender or something. Something awful that is very dislike-worthy. Yeah, how to basic.
YT Rewind getting dislikes was a feedback to YouTube. YouTube took that feedback and in order to improve they removed dislike numbers.
Yeah. We removed the complainers. No more complaints.
Back to work.
Do I not blend my lobster? I've never made lobster. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Me, personally, I'm choosing the how to build a PC tutorial that tells me to use a fire extinguisher if it overheats. Yeah. No! How am I so accidentally good at this? Oh! Gotta be kidding me, dude. Ah, yes, the Halo 2 super bounce. Gosh. That's the second time I've done that. Dude, that's such a time loss. Okay, one more reset, but no more. This next run is a no reset run.
Steel Wool said we are no longer being paid to dislike the videos, but encourages us to do it anyway.
Well, that's too bad. You should be at least paid for your services. What happened? I did the Jackie launch. The oh so hard to do Jackie launch that I've accidentally done twice. I'm actually gonna wait a second.
Hey, buddy.
Maybe I should walk into there to make sure that it doesn't happen.
Well, since you asked.
This isn't an if I die I reset challenge. No, it's a I want to go fast, so when terrible things happen, I am no longer going fast, so I need to reset.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
To access the
I don't know how to do the Jackie launch. I have no idea.
I've had that happen so many times that I have to force myself to wait a split second and hug the right side as I fall.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait,
Data
Mitchie.
Diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Oh, reset. I messed with the door. Has only one Canadian gone to the moon? Moon's pretty cold, hey? So if we brought a bunch of water up there, we could theoretically make like a hockey rink. Then maybe we could get more Canadians on the moon.
Edwin Murray's Costume Manor,
That'd be cool.
the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see
Okay,
what
I'm
Murray's
listening.
can do
Well,
for your
imagine
carnival,
low
amusement
grab
park,
hockey.
midway,
That'd be pretty
or fun
sick.
fair.
We'd have to make the nets
This
taller,
flight tour will show
but then
you
goalies
just
could
what
like
I'm
jump.
capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't
Skating
forget,
might be hard in
every
low
one of
grab.
my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
It is so nice to have P-brakes built into speedruns. This is what it's about.
I just want this damn door to open, please. I've heard this so many times.
I love it. This is all a ploy to use the washroom again. No, I'm a real committed speedrunner. If I was on a god run and I had to pee, you know what I'd do. Gotta commit. Gotta be a real runner. No, I just genuinely choked. Did I choke? What even happened? Oh yeah, I got fucking launched. No, it wasn't even my fault.
Sorry, first Canadian. Jeremy Hansen, first Canadian in space. Only went around the moon and Artemis 2.
So you tell me that no Canadians have been on the moon? Oof. I was the first. Well, I mean, what business do we even have on the moon? You know, besides planting a flag, what can you even do on there? Collect rocks? That's what, like, little robots are for. Can I explain my blanket setup? Yeah, I keep a blanket on my lap so that when Loaf jumps on me, she has somewhere to go. Also, because it's kind of cold down here. It's just nice. Nah, I don't think I'd be the first to do that on the moon. Drunk at 3 p.m. watching Spliff on my day off? You get a pass because you're drunk. The FPS automatically resets, and I do need to send it back up to 144 when I reset the game.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fast Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
All right, one more listen to the song, and this will just be the perfect run. Nothing will go wrong, and if it does, we'll grit our teeth.
Good job.
And continue.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay.
How do you feel about a gamba of will something go horribly wrong?
You've been provided with a... Good job. Well done. That data
I don't like that, because what does that mean?
Do not.
But it is kind of funny.
Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
I mean, like, it's entirely possible that we're red at Jackie Parrish's, but we have a lot of times they've been other splits. Welcome, Ryan. You're about to witness a not reset run. David's block is collecting the item called David's block.
Welcome,
it's impossible for me to do the launch again because I'm going to walk
leading
it.
Powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technology.
RPF, thank you so much for the new tier 1.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park.
We hardly see the big DJ Music Man guy. We see him, but not in action.
What I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Last time we ever have to listen to the welcome show. Yep, ever.
Welcome, welcome. The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll
just got back. What happened to the no reset run? This is the no reset run. No, I'm not gonna mute sound right now. You control your own stream playback. You can mute it for 2 minutes. I doubt you can replace audio. Poppy was special in that they just had MP3s and MP4s. Most games do not have MP3s and MP4s. There's nothing wrong with the welcome show. We've just listened to it like 24 times today. There is a skip for this, but I don't know it, and it's scary. It also wouldn't work for this run, because it only gets you to the fire ending. I don't think it gets you to the normal game. Okay, let's think about what we have to do. Let's use our brain power here. I will need to uncap, but I can uncap after the puzzle.
If you're there, pick up. Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
So pleasant, dispatcher man. Yeah, the loaf flush has a small tail. The loaf flush's tail looks just like Loaf's real tail. It's kind of a bit of a nub.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing.
1, 2, 3. Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find.
Obviously, this possible murderess in the skeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
Skirt!
We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic.
And after you find that schematic,
This unload allows me to interact with the item dispensary sooner.
save your life from it. If that's not
It's like a whole ass minute.
schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic.
So this guy's gonna be yapping and we're gonna be long
Deactivate that
gone.
endoskeleton and collect it for us as well.
I can just smell that $25 gift
gift certificate.
Just ordered the loaf and sprog
You need to reach Murray's
and I can't wait for it.
Let's go, Shiny Hunter Alex. Thank you so much for the $5 dono and the loaf purchase. Brings you joy. Both for you and your BF.
In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office.
No, the Mimic doesn't spawn when you do the deload like that.
But before you go, take a hand break for the security fix. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Yeah, so you would have just been able to get access to the inventory then. Obviously, we are active and out of there. Why is the Gamba display hiding? I moved it.
This is my Feist stream. I'm all in on believing. You better do it.
Okay, Brendroid. Maybe you wouldn't believe as hard if you'd been here earlier in the stream. So glad we have a skirt emote now. You do still have to activate the dialogue, yeah. Cranking that crank has got me to use the most amount of mouse pad that I've ever used in a long time. I'm gonna just fix my FPS right now while I'm thinking of it. And we're not gonna get launched to the moon.
Welcome, new user. Back to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I do think DPI would affect it, yeah, but I don't want to switch my DPI just for that. Like, I do have DPI hotkeys, but nah, that's okay. Yeah, successfully didn't launch. Yippee. This is not glitchless. Not even close. I don't know of any discount code for the loaf plush, but maybe if you, maybe Honey would have one. Yes, honey, the sponsor of today's stream. But honey lets you find discount codes for the products you're looking for. Oh my gosh, finally a good fucking split there. Look, I went the right way. Even before the whole honey fiasco, they never helped in the slightest to find discount codes? Uh-huh. I definitely didn't save a decent sum of money on my engagement ring to Paige. No.
Honey, we made getting scammed as easy as can be.
Did I look up the 4 C's for engagement?
Hello, employee. If you're listening,
No, I have no idea what that is.
When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise. Push the green button. You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator.
Yeah, I mean, I never got anything good with honey. Like, sorry, I never got many discounts with honey. But the one time I got a discount did happen to be like the single largest online transaction I've ever made.
We want you to know that it's not your fault. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 2, 4, 1, 3. Now, disengage, close the hatch, reset the crank.
Oh, really? No, I don't know anything about diamonds.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Like, Paige has sent me a number of rings over the years that she liked. Certainly no sort of hint. But then honestly, I just got help from her sister. Because I'm just not the most... I don't have the best eye, I guess, for nice things. I'm not gonna say how much I spent on the ring. All that matters is that I got a nice one that she deserved. Yeah. It's 300 spiff balls. The amount needed, the amount that you get after for following. No way. I thought I was gonna choke that. No choking here.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival. Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
Games and shit and mics.
I don't think it works if you unfollow and then refollow. I don't
Try your luck at the prize wheel.
think that works.
My kids love
You there.
that.
Tickets, please.
What am I doing? Focus back up, buddy. Just pay attention, you're okay. Mushroom, bug, crown. 5, 6.
Tickets, please.
We can figure out how much Spiff sent on the ring by doing the math from all his subs and bits to find the salary and multiply that. Well, you'd have to go back to 2023, and also, I did not do that. I would not recommend anybody do the, like... I've heard of that before. It's like... a ring should be a couple months' salary or something. I, wouldn't, that seems pretty expensive. I don't know. I'd rather take her on a nice honeymoon than, and she would rather that as well. You know? No, that's not the right split. Yeah, hell yeah, Fox. That is definitely what matters. Don't you fucking dare, buddy. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, dude. What am I doing? I actually pressed quit. No. 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 Oh my gosh.
Win to win.
You there.
So much fun.
I want to pay money to play these games.
Shut up, mannequin.
My kids love me now.
Oh, my lineup. Was it 5661 or something? Yep. So that was probably okay. All I had to do was reload the big top place. And my plan was just to set the FPS higher so that I could load it easier. But I just accidentally pressed quit. So, yeah. We were fine until I dumbo pressed the wrong button. $3 months salary isn't bad if you make minimum wage. I would actually argue it's puts you in a worse position if you make minimum wage to spend 3 months salary.
Diamonds are one of the hardest gems. sitting at a 10 on the Moss scale, gem hardness. They won't break easily and that's why they're so liked. And overpriced. Even Tanzanite is a 6-7 hardness.
Yeah, I've seen some really nice, like, alternatives. And, like, Paige, really likes rings. And, like, since, like, I've bought her more than just the engagement ring. But, she likes some very affordable rings, so it can be a really good and affordable gift.
You there. Ready, set, go! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Serves you right for joining the circus.
We do have the nice 42-second gold to buffer us, but we lost a bit of time there. Oh, lion this time. I know I lost more than 42 seconds. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. That one's exciting because it's the only one that we intentionally die to. So we get to die to a different one every time. I don't know, we'll see. There is a lot of time save. I've just been trying to get like a really nice run. That's why we've reset so much today. Like I had a fairly mediocre run that was 4.5 minutes ahead at the end. I just didn't want to finish because I know it could have been so much better. Hey, look, we have the upgrade this time. That's how one of our runs died today. Oh, good. Glad you enjoyed the Dead Seat video. Loud. Okay, we're all right. Good. Go. Shit. Another huge amount of subs. Holy. Steam Pig. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. It's kind of too bad that YouTube's doesn't do like the thing that my merch company does with the gifted. Oh my gosh, imagine the gifted loafs. Yeah, no, that is unreal amount of subs. Thank you so much, Steam Pick. Maybe I can set something up. I do have a month. Maybe I could set up some sort of gift. Well, I don't know. That'd be tough because I need people's personal information. All right, now let's get the big top skip and life will be good. And life could be a dream. Those two switches repair an elevator that I... don't ever use? Wait a second. They repair an elevator.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there.
No. Oh. Man, like, come on. No.
Things go horribly wrong. Counter is on 2 now.
Dude. The game crashed.
Will try not to make a game that has weird crash challenge. Impossible.
Security breach didn't crash. Yeah, I am sure about that. For me. I guess I should say for me. I don't think I used that elevator. I don't think I have to repair that elevator. Does repairing that elevator do anything besides repairing the elevator? As absolutely god-awful as this has been, it's still got a chance. I'm not giving up on the no reset yet.
Lucky you!
Like, we could be so good if everything just went right. One second ahead. No, but okay, just watch this.
I had this crash 4 times in a row yesterday.
No! No! Oh, I didn't switch back to 30. That's why. Shit. It's okay. Stop shooting. Ma'am.
I recommend shock therapy.
Chat, we're green. But that doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that, like we've gotten so good, which is why I don't want to settle for a mediocre run. But we can PB with a mediocre run. I just don't want to. I want to just be good. Pick up the gun, stupido. That doesn't feel green. It should be like 4.5 minutes ahead.
Spake, I am still a believer in finances, but not in spirit.
I did mean to throw out the gun, yeah. So this loses a bit of time over if we had just gone through that gate that I tried to go through. Not a ton, it's not that much worse, but again, it's just another imperfect part of the run. Spawn skip's pretty hard to mess up. Oh, that's easy to mess up. Sorry, I had the wrong spawn skip in mind. Yeah, but depressed student, I know I always say that it's time saved for next run, but we're at the point where I'd like to be doing the runs that get the time save for next run, if that makes sense. Like, this is the run that has the time save. You know? Excuse me. Yeah, this is next run. Yes. Or at least it's supposed to be. Can't believe the world doesn't deload here. Normally in this game, doing anything in the air, just shaboosh. Oh, yeah. So you have to very specifically follow the route that I took there, Pure, to not hard lock on the dolly part. Gotta activate her walking, go behind her, do the rats exactly how I did it, and you need to go beat that generator section to get, like, a different save. Without going near the end of the chute. It's like you need to, you know, go back in my VOD and follow that exactly. Otherwise, she just grips you in her thick nurse arms and holds you in place. You going up, buddy? She does have pretty strong arms, chat. Yeah.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize.
Okay, it's been a while since we made it
elevator
this
problems.
far into a run.
So there is some
This is
good
nice.
news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices
Bones
that
upload?
it's
What did he
stuck
post?
and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and
I think
no
the
one
9th?
person
No, whatever
is
day
to
that is.
blame. Okay.
Oh yeah,
just
flumpties. Yeah,
hop
I
right
saw
in.
him mention that.
Now, turn the elevator. Next, rebalance the elevator.
Or like he hinted at
That's
it.
it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Home from work and hyped to order loaf plush. Hope runs are going well.
Absolutely phenomenally.
I hope that worked. You are now safe.
Runs have been flawless the entire way
Turn on the
through.
elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
Welcome home. Hope work was good. Yeah, you have to get back in. Yeah, sure. I mean, you really need to just hit another checkpoint, Pierre.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much.
Yeah, I'm going to
weight on the
MSI on the
elevator.
9th to 13th. And so,
I'm not here to shame. Just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized.
Time.
If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's.
Who do I
chicken
support?
scratches.
I'm not even sure who's all in it.
Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator in the
I haven't like learned yet.
Oh, right. You
But
need
I
to
mean,
realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
T1. Oh, I messed up.
When that's done, increase. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator.
I'm so nervous that I'm gonna get it wrong every time. Doesn't support our local talent? No, we're only there for quarterfinals, maybe. semis and finals. I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to support our local talent. Local in quotation marks. Nice. ... comma. Yeah, you'd think her molten parts would hurt you, but they don't. Getting the collectibles to do the third ending, which normally requires all 17 collectibles.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow with more money.
Surprised how many people were confused when I talked about the Red Bull versus Red Bull thing. But that mannequin does it really well. They put emphasis on words incredibly weirdly. Just make a normal sentence sound so strange by changing the emphasis on different words. So I told chat one day how my sister used to be so mad at me because I'd say Red Bull instead of Red Bull, putting emphasis on the front of the word versus the end of the word. And they mess with that really well with the mannequin voice lines, making what they say kind of sound uncanny. My kids love me now. Nice! That was way quicker than earlier today. We take those. Red Bull makes more sense than Red Bull. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're supposed to put emphasis on the red, and I would put it on the bull to make her upset. Yes. Yeah, Red Bull is correct. Red Bull is wrong. When I was making my... Sometimes when you type a word too much... 26294. It kind of stops sounding real. Like when I was making the Out of Bounds video, I ended up searching up the word secret to make sure I spelled it right, because it just seemed so fake after a little while. Like, secret? Really? Okay, I have done it right. But that with the word dirt. Right. Chica puzzle into David Block. Yes. As a writer, that is a huge mood. Yeah, I don't run into it that often. You probably run into it more than I do. It's called jamais vu, opposite of déjà vu. If that's real, that's cool. Never heard of that, though. Mais non, jamais.
The grand prize is a mystery.
Why is the chicken there? Go towards that mannequin that said a voice line that I've never heard before. The grand prize is a mystery? Use the roller skate nerf? Yeah, Chica definitely seems less responsive than the other ones. That was pretty good. Yeah. No real complaints. When am I going to start my DVD training? Guess I should probably do that pretty soon, hey?
You there. Ready, set, go! Serves you right for joining the circus. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
When I get a really good time on this run. Yeah, we should be healthily ahead. Imagine, just imagine how ahead we could be if not for the crash and the bullshit. What was the other bullshit? Crash and... Oh yeah, accidentally pressing quit. Ugh. Just
there. Step right up and...
That's some real bullshit. A misclick and a crash. That's what's gone wrong in this otherwise really nice run. We're gonna be 4 minutes ahead here. Shish kebab. The frog is me. I am the frog. the sprog to go with your loaf. I should maybe like put that in the like the full origin in the pinned comment and description. That probably wouldn't hurt, would it? So scared of that alligator killing me on the way up. And then, yeah, I should save here because if I mess up the launch, I'll have to reload, so. Alright, no. Damn it. No checkpoint either. Yeah, I touched too far. It's close. That's why I uncap my FPS. It's like it's tight. My visual cue for landing, there is none. I just want the level to load. I mean, I watched the balcony before it unloads. That's gonna go too far, but again, checkpoint maybe? Nope. Pause buffering did not seem to help. No. It's like a height thing. Like, if I am low enough when I get to the balcony, it will load in. Bad. You absolutely can do a skip like that in real life, yes. Just might want to work on your thigh muscles. That's not so different from that one ski jump where you go really far. Whatever it's called. They gotta have big leg muscles. The net's not called Carl. This isn't the split. Is it just called long jump? The ski jump where you go really far? I just once saw somebody like show off the thigh muscles of an Olympic athlete that did that, and they were insanely big.
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
Boo! More blue targets, please. alpine ski jump. There we go. 4 blue targets. That's a little better. Carl is coming up, though. The Chica code is 01350. What? Can you not get out of that? No way. I believe I got stuck there. I've never been stuck at that point in a locker. Carl! It's not the worst checkpoint, though. The hell is she doing, like, over there? Odd. Well, at least we didn't have to do, the locker clip. Not a phenomenal Carl split, I know. Got this big, ignore the 2 next to my name. I just make it a thing to gamba on the underdog side. Which is pretty much always non-believer, because believers are way too ambitious. All right. All we have really left for skips is now, like, the Tiger Rock section. We have to do that skip. I have to not forget to quantum that one lever. This is a crazy loading zone, by the way. Like, it is an incredibly obvious transition. not forget to do the skip this time. Wait a second. Oh. There's the lever. Okay. We just wait. Come on, Patrick. We got places to go, little buddy. You got places to go away. No! Screw it, I guess. It's fine. Oh. Goofy ass Tiger Rock. Ole mole, buddy. I really don't want to run this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go flying into him if I run this. Okay, don't forget the skip. Tiger Rock, I need you. Thank you. Don't forget the skip. Don't forget it. No forgore. Remember-o. Very nice. Now let's not fudge up the moon.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. Get back to the security office.
Nope. How does that work? You can basically control levers out of it from a distance. Any lever in this game. As long as you grab them and move away at the same time. So because of that, you can reopen the door that closes behind you. Quantum lever, you're right.
Remember, put the ball away first before going back
Yeah.
to the security office.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it away down here. Okay. Let us not choke moon. Ah, fuck. My bad. Yeah, this is the quickest way back. What am I doing? This has been interesting so far. Not the end of the world, but not fantastic. My route here is pretty imperfect, but this is not bad. This last section here might be actually kind of good. Question is if I should go get... it's too late. Nuts. Wrong way. Deleting your Twitter account you made for the giveaway? Nice. Okay, yeah. Where's the elevator? Oh my gosh, it's right. Okay, it's across. That was good. That was good. As poor as it was probably still my best moon. Thank you so much for the years, Saturn. Hope you enjoyed the plush. Looks like we're doing moon.exe. Yeah, it's pretty easy to maneuver Moon around. I mean, all the characters, honestly.
5.5 hours in and we can finally get marbles.
Yep.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Well done, Arnie. What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that... Good work. A job well done.
Head on out, it's over.
Okay. Escape ending down. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom one last time.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No! No, I gave it to you!
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to!
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
And it's the Mimic! The Mimic! One more ending remains. Don't press new game. Press continue, please. No, the game didn't crash. I need to close it between endings or else we have to watch the credits.
What's taking so long?
It's better than what the Green Ducks won with in the qualifiers. Bumblebees and Raspberry Racers up now, and it just shows you, once we get into the heat of competition, yes, this is a winter marble.
Oh, shit.
Everybody steps up their game. Raspberry Racers had one at the back, but then it was two for the Bumblebees. As a result, it ends up pretty even within a second of one another.
Probably make it a tiny bit bigger.
32-2-1 is a pretty good time for the opening go. Second run underway. Oh, and look at that for the Bumblebees. They actually hit the wall so hard that the marble comes back the other direction and loses positions and has already crossed the line. That was a 10-second run. Oh, that was disaster for the Bumblebees. And as a result, it puts them in 9th. The more you can ride that top wall, that end cap, if you will, the better. But in this case, they whacked right off of it, and momentum took them the other direction. Hazers and our second place team from the qualifiers, the Solar Flares.
Then you can go home.
And they are putting a good run together, the Flares. They've got one well
Right,
off
I'm going
the
to turn
back.
down the
They've
game,
got two
too.
back there that just crossed the line just before the final Hazer. And what does that time go to? 32-17.
In this competition, I'm rooting for Momo.
For the Hazers here in Heat F. Run number 2. Hazers finished down there in 13th, 58.56 for them. Neither run broke the 30-second mark in the qualifiers.
Oh yeah,
this
caddy
time,
runs.
they're looking a
Good
lot
to hear.
better. Look at this, they've got one well off the back. Battle there going for the second to last Hazer. With the other of the Solar Flares. Oh, we've had another referee that got dislodged.
Oh, bullying the
and landed
refs.
in the catch basin.
Did they get a penalty for that?
This happened last time out as well. You can see the safety marbles getting down there and making sure that that official is all right. Seems more bemused.
I don't think they
than
do
injured.
give penalties.
Always good to give a
Tisk.
round of applause and hats off to the officials and the referees that keep these
All right, Crazy Cat's Eyes, we're hoping for these guys to
safe and
lose.
fair. Chocolatiers and the Crazy Cat's Eyes drop in now. One team that was in the qualifiers, the other was in the friendly round because they were an auto qualifier.
So on this event,
Never
you're
went
trying to have
head-to-head.
the you're trying to last the longest, and only the back 3 marbles count.
Across the line last. 31-30 and a 30.64. Not great, if I'm honest.
That's good to hear.
We can do a bit better next time out.
Love to hear some
We are working
not
our way
great.
through these heats quickly. Much better. Look
Dude,
at
what the
Blue
hell's
Eye
that
all the
one
way
back,
up at the
Crazy
top
Cat's
of
Eye?
The half pipe off the screen.
Their front ones aren't that
momentarily.
good, though.
12. Oh, it doesn't break 13, however. What will that do to the Cats?
Crazy
It'll put
Cat's
them in
Eyes got
7th
7.
place.
Yeah, that's
Chocolatiers
not bad.
down in 14th.
Feel less like they're cheating.
Ouch. Well, the Cats are happy with a top 10 for now. Let's see where they will land. And so we get ready for our final run of this event. Snowballs and Team Galactic. Drop through here. Snowballs blending in with the half pipe. Can't do much with that this time around, but it worked fairly well for them. And they got 4th in the qualifiers.
They're sandbagging, so we don't
30.39 is
accuse
their
them.
time here. It was a 30.23 back in the qualifiers a while ago. And of course, since this is the final run, Jungle Jumpers guaranteed a medal, but what color will it be? Everybody bunched up at the top there.
Mellow Yellow,
Separation
oh,
down
not
to
Mellow
the
Yellow.
bottom few. Remember that
Momo
first
was
marble
okay,
across
but
the
I mean, they
line,
went
their
like
time does
first,
not
so it's hard to
count. It's all
see
about
where
the
they
back
still are.
three. How slow
Been
can they
watching
go?
YT since SB came out. Thank you for all the lunch
Oh,
and
disappointing
bed
for
time
both of
videos.
these
First time I've been
teams.
to a
Snowballs
stream
will go
less
from
than
4th in the qualifiers to 14th.
You are very, very welcome.
Team Galactic.
Thank you very much for the
down there
500
in
bits.
15th.
Welcome to stream. KXR, Michon.
Congratulations to the top 3.
And so, all the way through the
Momo
orders,
got third!
no one was able
Oh
to
my
unseat
God!
the Jungle Jumpers. This is quite a green-looking podium.
Huge
that
day.
we have here.
Somebody I'm actually cheering for does well.
The Jungle Jumpers get the win. Green Ducks get the silver.
A very,
And
like,
Team Momo
green
get the
event.
bronze.
The green teams are all the medal holders.
Jungle Jumpers, that is their first gold medal since the 2019 Marble League, if you can believe that.
What?
So here in the half pipe,
Jungle
Balls of Chaos
Jumper's
finished
first
just off
medal
the podium
in
at
5 years.
65.72. Was excellent, and you look at what all of these marbles did
Holy
compared to the
crap.
winning time of a 60.83 in the qualifiers. All of them were better than that. Just goes to show the dedication and the training that these marbles put in to be the best athletes on the planet. Green Ducks move to the top of the overall standings, 4 clear of the Raspberry Racers.
Momo's
That's a jump
made it
of
up to
2.
7th.
The Jungle Jumpers are up 8.
Crazy
Momo's
Cat's Eye
up
only lost
7.
1 spot.
Savage Speeders go from 1st down to 3rd. After event 2 of 16 here in the Winter Marble League, sponsored by Mint Mobile.
Mint
Coming up
Mobile.
next, it's the bobsled.
Oh. Bobsled next. Hopefully it... Good. We playlisted properly.
Some would describe the namesake of the Glide
Nice, look
as
at that.
moving something that weighs a lot more than a marble.
That's
over a
sick.
very slick surface at surprising speeds. That describes this event to a T. This colorful contraption before us makes up the track for the bobsled here in event number 3 of the 2024
Yeah,
Marble
RGB
League,
track.
sponsored by Mint Mobile.
Welcome to event 3, bobsled racing.
The Savage Speeders currently sit atop the standings. That is different than what you may remember at the end of event number 2. We'll have more on that in just a second and how that shakes up the order.
It's made
Take
out
a
of
quick
necks.
peek at the track
I don't know
before
what
us and what
nex
promises
is.
to be a spectacle of speed. Well, to bring you in the loop of what happened last time at the half pipe, following the event, the Solar Flares decided to appeal the results of this particular feat right here.
What the hell?
And timing and scoring found that there was actually a switch. The Solar Flares and Hazers' times had accidentally been reversed. As a result, the Solar Flares move up to 2nd place and get a silver medal. Unfortunately for the Hazers, they move down to 16th. So congratulations to the Solar Flares on their first ever medal in the Marble League. The Hazers were very gracious in accepting that. They said it is better to stand by our result rather than take credit for something that we did not achieve. Congratulations to the Solar Flares.
Okay, well...
So the updated podium ceremony was held just before we got underway.
Are you telling me
here at
Momo
the
got
bobsled
edged
track.
out? No
Unfortunately, Team
way!
Momo moves off of the podium as well. But they are happy for their friends, the Solar
Unreal!
Flares.
They are not
It is also
happy.
very
They also
early
demand
in
it.
this Marble
What
League,
the
so there's
hell?
still a lot of time.
That's
to
crazy.
recover. Well, the track checks
Yeah, we are.
all
We
coming
did
back
ask. That is a good
okay.
question. That's insane.
Everything is safe and ready to go. You need a lot more support
I can't
staff
believe that.
for the event that you are about to see. I'm excited for this one. I don't know if you
Trust
can tell.
gone.
Seeing the speed that these bobsleighs will take down the track is going to be something.
Why did Momo lose?
And so here is
They got a
an
score
onboard
wrong.
view of what this track looks like, how quickly it comes at you. This is in real time,
Sorry,
by the way.
one of the
And you see around these
marbles
very high
appealed.
bank turns, a lot of rotation. Very little time to collect yourself. Teams will have 3 attempts at setting a quick time coming down this course.
Didn't get a medal.
Dude, really?
Everything is right in the universe again.
It did feel kind of weird that the team I was cheering for actually did well.
The Minty Maniacs are up in the bobsled to give us a look at how they will run this course, and how we may see some of our competitors. You notice the line pitching that bobsled around at that
That's awesome.
360-degree Kreisel turn.
That's so fun.
Weaving back and forth. The only little straightaway that you get is right there across the line before you end up in that soft wall.
They still got fourth? Yeah, but no medal.
That slows you down, but look at how out of sorts the sled can
That
get.
honestly looks terrible. It looked like
Pilot
they
up at
did
the
very
front, the
poorly.
brakeman at the back.
12.29, that's the time to beat right now.
First run is Balls of Chaos.
Oh, maybe that was a
Why
test.
not?
Never mind.
A potentially chaotic event. And they will lead us off. They're taking a tight line through that big turn there as they come down here through the labyrinth of turns that close out this course. They gradually tighten. Over the line, first time to beat. Look to be in that 15 range.
That was ass.
You can see
Never mind.
sideways movement is not what you want in this course. When the bobsled is weaving back and forth and the tail and the nose are not pointing in the same direction or moving in the same direction, you are losing momentum to take you straight down the course. Snowballs will come down now trying to beat that 15,
First, surely they got a
2-5.
There's snowballs.
They're also
That looks a lot better.
a little side to side here, but they've got it collected better down here. In
That
the
looks
bottom part of the course.
way
Tail
better.
slide as they exited that long
Yeah,
turn
okay. It was
of
like
the
a full
right-hander.
second quicker.
And we'll wait for the official time.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of
Can't let the
slowdown
bobsled
at the
get
end.
too sideways
Eh,
because
14.
that can lead to a tip over
Still better.
as well. 14.63.
Phase
That is
2
much
done
quicker
of Moon.exe
than what
also.
we just saw. Snowballs
For those
are
curious.
our new leader. Green Ducks. They took part in that
Thanks to the raid, Neo Lugia.
redone podium ceremony. And looking not too bad here. Very tight through that chicane. A little slow around the right-hander, picking up speed to the bottom of the course,
That was a
finishing right in
15?
the center, but they did not make it to the cotton pillows at the back. You wonder if that means that they did not carry the correct amount of speed across the line. Oh no, they go to third out of 3.
Yikes.
15.49.
Not good for the
That is
Ducks.
nearly 9/10 of a second from
Love
our
their little
leaders.
quacks.
Hazers up now.
Yeah, the end of this slide is
They
a
are
little
looking for
slow.
redemption, but they are crawling off the line. That sled is wiggling throughout. They cannot seem
Surely
to
Momo get it
is
going well-oiled.
straight.
Ready to slide.
Oh, and this is a painfully slow time, well over 16 seconds. I
Yikes.
believe. Let's wait for the official time here.
Dust on the track. How could they have done
Not
so
working
poorly?
in coordinated fashion. 16.51. That's almost 2 seconds.
Hazers, how are you
slower
even cheering right now?
than what the Snowballs put in with a 14.63. That is shocking for the Hazers. The Chocolatiers, they launch much quicker, but they're slow around the
Yikes,
Kreisel.
they're gonna
Oh,
stop!
Crawl.
Oh my gosh!
What happened there?
Somebody
I think
give
they
these
were
guys
so
a
worried about
push.
saving that slide. And the same thing's happening here. They are all out of sorts. They have lost all momentum. That one turn
20
absolutely
seconds.
killed them for the rest of the run.
Sheesh.
Because this is all downhill, because it is turn after turn, there's no way to accelerate in the
No,
bobsled.
you only need
It
17
is
out
all
of 25.
gravity. So
which
if
is what I
you
have.
lose that at some point higher up the course, it unravels quickly. And
Unbelievably poor
run.
performance from the Chocolatiers.
6.13 seconds slower than our leaders. Absolutely shocking. The Blackjacks really blending in with their sled.
Whoa.
And look at the
Whoa.
speed they're carrying
Whoa.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness, it's getting out of control.
Oh my
the sled
God.
is going so fast. The tail steps out on them through
Yo,
that
these
chicane,
guys
but they
mean
gather it
business.
Back up. It was
Holy
a hectic
crap.
run, but it was blisteringly quick.
What the hell?
At least to my eye. Wow, going side
These guys
to side.
were oiled.
It's not the sled wiggling, it's the whole thing moving. And an 11.22.
Wow. World record.
How did they do
Momo,
that?
all right. Tough act to follow.
That is so
I believe
much quicker than
Momo.
what we had.
That's good.
Oh,
That's a
this
good
is
start.
similarly
That's a
quick
good.
run.
That's a good. Excellent, Momo.
Look at Momo.
Oh my gosh, the
They're
other
also
team left some of the
motivated because they
grease
were
on
knocked
the.
off of the podium last
on the-
event with the reclassification, and this is going to be in the 11-second range.
Let's go, Momo. It's gonna be second. It's ball block plush. Almost 100% certain.
Excellent job collecting that and trying to get it down to the center of the course, and it pays off by moving to first place.
Oh my gosh! It's happening.
Almost done with the first half of competition, and they've laid down a gauntlet of 11.16. That is our lead time. Raspberry Racers do not look as quick as the two runs we've just seen. Let's see if they can build that speed in the bottom part of the course. Through the final labyrinth over the line. Definitely not close to 11 or even 12 seconds.
Crazy different times on
Racers
this one.
Wait for the official clocking in here.
This is a 9-second difference.
Wow, that moves them to fourth. That is 3.5 seconds slower than P1. And so Momo holds the top spot right now with an 11.16, 11.22
Awesome
in the
idea.
Blackjacks, and then quite a bit of
I
space.
hope you had a lot of fun.
Back to
at the
third place
gym.
Snowballs.
It can be a good time.
Yellow's Marble Runs is excited to announce the launch of our toy brand that has everything you need to run your own Yellow's Marble race in the comfort of your home. Start off with our Collector Series marbles, which includes 32 of our most popular teams. Or you can buy sets of 10 marbles.
God damn it. Not the marble ad.
Check in soon.
Well, hey, we're leaving off on a pretty darn good Momo situation. About to be done Moon.exe here. No, you don't have to do the whole minigame over again. God, no. I can make a number of mistakes on Moon.exe. They're ultimately... No Moon.exe mistake is more than, like, a 15-second loss. Okay, we're gonna finish this event, but obviously I now have to finish the run.
What are you doing? That area. You have made your choice. You are
Gold Moon.exe.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside?
A worker bee.
Another worker bee?
A bumbling bee. Perhaps a busy bee.
bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors.
Perhaps a jester would suit you well. Parachute.exe is like escape.exe, I guess.
Scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in.
Okay, so one little time save is I don't need the fourth suit
You were an obedient dog,
in this.
a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
This looks way less scary with this brightness. Yeah, dude, I always turn up horror game brightnesses at the start when it's like, oh shoot. I don't know if I can do this skip. I totally forgot this existed. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh, I messed it up anyway. Well, that's actually not that upsetting. I can practice it. Off stream. I probably would have just thrown the run if I'd gone for it. So I've never done it, I've only seen a video of it. But there is the one thing, the fourth suit. But as I was saying, I always turn horror game brightness up just for the viewing experience. They're always so damn dark.
Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart?
Why does he come down instead of falling on you? Because it's a video game and you have to win. What are you doing, buddy? Alright.
I cannot stop. Where did you go?
He wants my tickets, please. Yeah, I just mentioned that, Sloppy. I don't need the last suit. It's one little time save I have here. Not gonna do another run today, nope. Really getting off after this, after some longing. Ah, he's gonna need to sniff me. Oh! No sniff required. That's fast. That's some good luck on where he's going.
You give me no other option. Enter.
I have no idea which ending is canon.
Here you are. Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face.
I don't think there's any way of knowing unless we see what happens next with the mimic. Like, he gets schematics. I don't even know what that means.
You? A computer?
For it.
Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no
I don't think
time.
Moondaddy
I'm
exceeds
almost out of power.
the trending. I don't think we fix the mimic.
My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never
The fire was
stop
canon?
pursuing you.
I don't think there's an
Tell
answer.
Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Similarly to Security Breach, I'm pretty sure we're only gonna get some sort of even somewhat solid truth on that until a sequel or whatever. A next game. SOTM DLC. I could see this game getting DLC. The fighting off the endos on the road DLC.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Parachute.exe, I mean, yeah.
Active
I know which
project
ending you mean, but
status.
technically Parachute is
Fazbear
two
project.
endings are accessed off
Over budget.
Parachute.
Behind schedule.
But I know what you mean.
End of active projects. Bank account status.
Ruin's not gonna get a DLC.
Overdrawn.
Ruin is the DLC.
11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received
The
22
success of this run now depends on if I choke
NPM status.
the mansion
4.
stuff.
Employee count 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active.
It's always a bit tricky.
Productivity 0. End of update. In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
Imagine all this for no PV. I really don't see myself throwing 4 minutes, but I definitely see myself throwing, you know, a couple. Happens.
As much as I want you to get a great time, every minute you save is harder to catch up.
You're not allowed back here.
What am I doing? Oh, you know what? That was a good thing.
You there.
Keeps him closer here. This is a pretty big house, but I mean, it's called a mansion for a reason. Where is he right now? Okay, chat, question of the day. Has he kicked the tape? Oh, this is gonna be nice. No, wait.
Welcome to bedtime.
Dog,
Would you like a
chicken,
toy to help you
gator, bunny.
Hold on. Someone's missing.
And again, I'm splitting time on last animal button press. So that's how all endings does it.
There you are. Do you remember how our story begins?
You can do it, Mitchie.
Once upon a time.
Chicken time!
A pesky puppy plays fetch by itself on the beach. Isn't that nice? So, what happens next? That's right, a clumsy chicken came.
Gator
and stole the
time!
marbles. They had fun picking them up. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
That's right.
And bunny.
Any alligator can buy and promise not to eat anyone. But then he ate one of them. Oh no. What did they do?
And that's time. 1:44, 1:41:44. We saved over a minute in this section, not doing terrible in it.
Anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band.
It's about, but I mean, it's still like, it still could easily be sub 140. That's next. I think a sub 140 is gonna make me pretty happy with the time. Interesting. Could it be sub 130?
The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure.
Maybe.
Now it's time for bed.
Because I mean, we lost a number of minutes to just ridiculousness.
Your parents love
You know, the quit out and the crash. Those are really the only two things that went terribly wrong. We didn't have a great launch. Launch took a few tries, but it's a pretty quick reset. I didn't die anywhere. Going down to the dolly area, if I didn't have to do that generator part of it, that would have been a lot quicker. But I don't see that being an 11-minute difference. So first we go for 130 something, and then we figure it out from there. Yeah, I don't know, depressed student, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's the intro showtime skip. Yeah, that's like a minute and a half. So, oh shit, maybe. Yes, I'd like to save my time. 141. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna do something never before done. The longing and marbles. Thanks, Icy. Although I am going to skip I'm going to skip this sponsored segment.
We're seeing what some of these teams can do when the spirit of competition moves them. How cool would it be to witness that in your home firsthand? That would be pretty nifty. And we still have a whole half of bobsled left to go. The orange sled up there at the top, that's our new silver medalist from the half pipe. It's the Solar Flares. They come out of the gate really quick. They take the Kreisel nicely.
This is kind of odd. How are you still walking, dude? Well, I guess he's not there yet.
Very clean through here. Very nice through the chicane. Over the line, it will not be in the 11-second range, but that should be good enough to lift them into third place. Minor tail slide coming out of the Kreisel, and they paid for it over the next few turns. You get that oscillation back and forth. Yeah, 12.76, that gets them into
third. Still over a second and a half behind Momo, though. Crazy.
Jungle Jumpers.
I'll turn long
half pipe winners
until we get there.
Not exactly fired out of a gun here to start this run here. The Kreisel is slowing them down.
Nope, not even close. I don't know what Momo was on when they got their 11.2. But this is like 7 seconds slower.
Over the line for the jungle jumpers. Ouch. Same problem area there. If you don't come into that more than 180-degree turn,
60 FPS,
a lot
I
of
can
courage,
close that.
You pay for it for the rest of the course. 17.87. That is 6.7 seconds behind first place. Team Galactic come out now. That silver sled.
That looks pretty fast.
They want to get that color.
Yo, they're
kind of
schmoving.
Really carrying speed through here. Couple of bumps on the wall, but they've kept it together nicely.
Not bad,
They're
not
battling
11 though.
For third place. See him get a little high on the wall.
Yeah, why am I only seeing
Big
some of the
slide
loaf
there.
plushes? Oh, it's low flush spin. I don't see loaf
that moves
flush.
them into bronze medal position. Team Galactic, a little over a second and a tenth back from the leader. Wolfpack, their gray sled poised to cut through the air. And it's a fast start. Very nice through that turn, but then they get out of sorts. Can they collect it? Watch the brakeman work as the bobsled is trying to navigate these final few turns.
Still 12.
They may have gone into the 12s. Nice and tight through there. Much better through these turns, but oh, big slide on entry.
Oh yeah,
and
I see it now.
12.51 means they're just
Nice.
off the podium.
And if you don't have BTTV, you can see them both in the chat box. Okay,
the difference there.
we need to grab a
First
purple
down to
mush.
fourth. Crazy Cat's Eyes.
And then we're gonna eat it in the darkness.
Being replaced by Cyan Eye.
That's the
was Blue
plan
Eye for
right
this
now.
event. Blue Eye had a minor injury after the half-pipe event, but expected to recover soon. See if it pays off here. No, it's not going to be fighting for a podium.
Ha ha, Crazy Cat's Eyes. Momo
Not the
better.
only lineup change that we have seen so far in this one as Crazy Cat's Eyes, they go to 8th. Team Momo, they actually removed Momo because of the injury risks. You think back to the 2018 bobsled, getting a concussion, falling from that height, the injury back then. Oh, this is a fast run. Wow, can they keep it under control, though? A lot of side-to-side
Part of the longing
movement.
will take a longing.
Over the line. That's an 11-second run, I believe.
Well, let me try
wait
this,
and
and then,
see.
yeah, I'll probably need to ask for advice. Let me try this
And
idea.
our hosts go into third. Bronze medal for the hosts so far with just a couple of runs left.
Not bad.
Wow. That means P1 guaranteed a medal. Question is, what color will it be? Savage Speeder's trying to get this bobsled moving.
That looks pretty good.
Looks better through this middle section, but it almost feels a bit too safe.
Ah, never mind.
Over the line. Savage
Dude,
Speeder's
Momo's run was just insane.
looked to be in the 13-second window. And it was 13.69. All right, our top two are now guaranteed medals. Question is, will the Gliding Glaciers hold on as hosts
Dude, huge.
to third? The team that can
Bumblebees?
unseat them
No
is
way.
the Bumblebees. They need a fast start, and I don't think they got it. Around the Kreisel for the final time.
That's awesome, Fox. I also kind of used
very
the
safe,
spinning
but they're
picture
slowing
in
down.
my video.
The
Not like
Gliding
that.
Glaciers are going to hold on. They are going to medal here in their own stadium, the Moraine Domain. Bumblebees are not going to stand on the podium here. In fact, they're going to go down toward the bottom of the order. 13th.
Yikes.
With a run that is almost 5 seconds behind our leader.
A huge congratulations to the winners of this event. Gliding Glaciers.
Yeah,
Black
please,
Jacks,
Fox. That
and
would be
Team
nice.
Momo.
And so, it has been determined the new team lineup has paid off for Team Momo. They are your gold medalists in the bobsled.
Got totally
From the disaster
scammed
of
last
2018
event.
to gold in 2024.
But this time, Momo wins. Hopefully they're not like, well, Will, actually, we retimed it.
Well, congratulations to our other podium finishers. What does this do to the overall standings?
Dude,
Look how
that's
close that was.
there are
If you broke the
3
12-second mark,
11s.
you're getting a medal.
Chocolatiers with the
Momo,
only
Blackjacks,
20.
And Gliding Glaciers. That was very close. 600ths of a
Brutal.
second from the Blackjacks getting gold. And what does this do?
Momo goes up to second.
Leaps up 8 spots to
Oh my
second behind the Savage
goodness.
Speeders. Their lead is just 1 point. 2 behind Momo, the Raspberry Racers. Blackjacks up 7. Look at Balls of Chaos and Bumblebees.
That's pretty
falling
cool.
down 5.
All right, well, next time we start on the next event. You gonna drop off the edge now? No, my plan is to face Angst. Well, is to eat the mushroom before facing Angst. That's what we're trying today. Yeah, I'm gonna become invisible by Monch. And then I need to go meet my father. Because, to set up a fishing rod. Papa Speeg. I don't know, Ben. It didn't tell me. I mean, the easy answer is that you can wake up the king when the timer hits 0. Hey, Morgan. I'm not close to the edge yet, am I? No, that's the stairs right there. Okay. We're not walking off. I'm so worried that walking off, like, literally kills you and the game ends. That would just be a terrible way for this to end. A year of playing, but then it just dies? Okay. I don't know when I should eat the mushroom. I guess when the stairs end, I'll eat the mushroom. No, I'm gonna eat it now. Surely Angst can't see my bright yellow eyes. Shit, I just can't see anything now. I mean, if we make it past Angst, I don't know. Okay, I can see him. You'll be able to see him soon. I don't feel very invisible. No! No! No, run! Run! Oh, damn it. Okay. So, Fox. That hint you hinted at. Yeah, the mushroom didn't go out, but like, yeah, it basically went out. That hint, leave home and bring up marbles for 10 minutes? That doesn't sound like a hint. I have to go. Something that can be done right now before the next longing. But I will send my guy back. If that's what I have to do, I guess. Nothing has to be done right now. It has to be done actively for 10 minutes. Oh, shit. I bet you gotta, like... just, like, stand there. And just wait. Staring contest with angst. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, I'll send our guy back up there, and then... I can't stream tomorrow for sure, but I might be able to stream for a bit Sunday, and it would be like an actually just logging stream. But I do have to head out here as well. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow, and I'll make sure to ping Discord like at least an hour in advance if I'm gonna stream Sunday, and it'd be kind of like midday. But if not... yeah. My mom plays this game? Based mom. I'm gonna do...
the kitchen...
instead of rating someone else, today I'm gonna send you all to watch the video I posted during this stream. I'm rating myself. Self-raid. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend it. At least, if you don't even care about the dead seat, watch the first 2 minutes because my loaf plush ad is funny. That's it. That's all I ask. Have a good night, chat. It is funny. If you already did, do whatever you want. It's yeah. Adios, chat. Have a good night. It was a really fun stream. I really enjoyed the stream today.